Okay, give me a second, everybody. Give me a second, everybody. Oh, what's up, Legend?
What's up?
All right. Okay, everybody, just give me a couple of minutes. I'm setting everything up right now. Thank you for your time and cooperation. Hey, everybody, it's Darnell Crittenden from DC and Represents Power Players. Whatever you do, keep playing your games. Hit the like, hit the comment, hit subscribe, leave a notification on so you not miss. Again, shout out goes out to Matt Unique, aka Prince Unique, aka Prince U Yeet. And I hate cutting myself short like this, but you popped on here, so I gotta say hi. In any case, this is my What's New show for Wednesday, February 11th, 2026. Right now here at DC Net Presents Power Players. Let me check out my show as far as on my app. We are at 1,039 subscribers. Come on, we need 2,000 subscribers, man, by the end of this month, man. But I'm not complaining. We're at 1,039. So again, to all my 1,039 subscribers, thank you so very much. And this is What's New. And anytime you see me with a Transformers t-shirt, whether it's Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, or whatever, you know what that means. We have Transformers. In fact, I have 4 of them. I was supposed to have done this show last year. I took a hiatus. I needed time out. Not to mention, I have a doctor's appointment next Tuesday, so I got to go to that. But it's a little bit of everything. And I was supposed to promise this show last week. But again, I've been so busy. I just came back from the cleaners picking up my uniform, so I said, you know what? I want to do this What's New show now because I don't want to miss wrestling tonight that comes on at 7 o'clock as far as AEW is concerned. Elimination Chamber, again, shout out to the WWE Corporation and to the AEW Corporation. Elimination Chamber is this Saturday here in Chicago. I hate that I can't go because I have to work. So the best in the world, CM Punk, if you happen to show up here in Chicago, stop over by the mall, stop over at 1000 West North Avenue. Come say hi to Officer D, man. You know, I ain't seen you in a while, man. I'm just saying that's if you in Chicago, man. So again, shout out goes out to the best in the world, CM Punk. Known the guy a couple of times, one of the coolest guys I ever know. So if he's watching this, man, stop by, man. Even if it's just for a quick hi. You know, even just want to say hello, stop by. All right. So in a few minutes, I'm going to get rid of my little robot buddy. In fact, I can get rid of him right now. I'm gonna cut on this other light. I have to tap on this tablet every now and then so we can get a better view. Give me a second. Alright, we're about to do some transforming on some Transformers. Okay, right now I have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Transformers. And 3 of them, it just so happens that my best friend Prince Unique got me 3 of them. How are you doing, brother? I am fine. I'm okay. In a minute, I gotta take my medication. In fact, you know what? After I finish transforming these damn things, I'm gonna take my medication right quick. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm fine. My doctor's appointment is next week. You know, my first doctor's appointment of 2026, so I gotta go. I've been taking care of myself, man. Last weekend, I was watching Super Bowl. I went over to my girl's house. We sat back, we ate, we had a good time. You know, we watched a couple of movies after the Super Bowl. So it's been pretty good. Starting to budget my money. I'm trying to save a little bit more. I appreciate it. My party's open up to 7 right now. First come, first serve. If anybody want to come in and talk, that's fine. I'm gonna be on here for a hot minute until I transform all these things. So without further delay, the transformer I didn't get, and I really wanted him so bad, but hopefully in the near foreseeable future I have him, and that's that Transformer Nova Prime that I was supposed to got from GameStop. Due to the fact GameStop was out of business, I had to get a refund, get my money back. So now, hopefully later on, we can get Nova Prime, but I get what I deserve. Right now, I'm not going to trip. So as you can see right now behind me on my couch, there are not one, not two, not three, but 4 Transformers. 4 Transformers. I'm about to show each and every one of them right now before I start transforming each and every one of them right now. For starters, this is the one I got, and this is Prowl. This is Prowl. I'm gonna bring him close up on the screen. This is Prowl from the Wars of Cybertron. We about to take him out the box in a minute. He's an Autobot, by the way. The next, we're going to, and again, my good brother Prince Unique got me these 3 other Transformers. This is the Transformers Transmetal 2. You got me these. We about to take them all out the box right now. This is the Transmetal 2 Transformers Legacy Evolution. This is the Megatron that turns into a dragon. We're going to work on these right now. We're going to work on these right now. Next, we have the Bumblebee Dinobot Sludge. So now I got all the Transformers, you know. I guess he got me Sludge. I think he's going to be the easiest one to... He looks ferocious. Yes, he does. He looks ferocious. But what's way more ferocious than this guy? And this is the Transformer Bumblebee Cyberverse Adventure Energon Armor Sludge. I got him. I saved the best for last. In fact, he's going to be the last one I'm going to transform. And that's, yes, this is a Prime Universe Thundertron. This is the one that looks, this is the one that be staring at me for almost 2 months. This is the one that turns into the lion. This is the one, if Jeremiah King was a Transformer, it would definitely be this guy right here. I'm telling you, this guy stares at me. I'm sick and tired of him staring at me, and I mean that in a good way. So it's time to get him out the box. Tell you the truth, he's the last one I'm going to transform. He's definitely going to be the last one. So, 40 years of Transformers. Yep, and this is the Prime Universe Thundertron. Did a lot of research on him. This guy right here. And just let y'all know, I'm going to keep the boxes and everything because that's this. You know, even the box, the artwork is still considered rare. This, yeah. You know, I wouldn't part him for nothing in the world. I love all of them. But this is the one I be sitting him on my nightstand every night. Sometimes I keep thinking his head gonna turn or his arms gonna move or something. I'm glad he's strapped down because now he's gonna act a fool once I get him out the box. Yeah, if you're a collector, always keep the boxes because even alone the box art alone, it's worth a lot of money. So you want to keep the boxes, you want to keep the instructions. Lucky for me, I got a big bag. I kept all the boxes in, so someday when I finally get my house when I finally save up to get a house like I really want to, I can put all this in my special man cave and make this work. So, but yeah, he looks totally badass because even in robot mode, I just want everybody to look at this. From robot mode to tiger mode, you can pass for a tiger. Ashley can pass for a tiger or a panther, either or, but he has that cat-like form, so this will work. So, but we're going to put him over there. I'll show Prince one more time. He is the last guy I'm transforming. I'll let you know that right now. So we putting him over here. Right there. Way over there. I don't even want to get to him yet. So without further delay, who should I start on first? Because the rest of these are more animalistic like, because I'm looking at a dinosaur, a dragon, and a tiger. So those are more, again, animalistic. So that's going to take a little bit longer for me to form. So by this is being a vehicle, and this is Prowl, by the way. I do have Jazz in there. So let's start on Prowl right now. Let's get Prowl out the way. Yes, Prowl. Prowl. Prowl is the transformer that turns into a police squad car. And you know, he's I don't care the fact I'm glad I got Prowl. In fact, he was the last transformer I got before GameStop shut down. So we're gonna take him out the box right now. Let's get Prowl out the way. And I'm being careful with the box because two reasons. One, I don't want to tear the box up because of the artwork. And he's well completely wrapped in. Of course, this is the first thing I'm taking out the box right now. This is the warning label. I'm not saying I don't need, but this is the warning label in all languages. Even the instruction book, all right, it's artwork on the instruction book. And as you can see, we got to do all this. We doing a shortcut. We going, like all videos I've done on Transformers, and you notice I pulled the instruction book out, but I never use the instruction book because I'm not going to lie, I'm going to go on YouTube and do it the right proper way through video, so that way how they ever did it in the video, we're going to do it the same way. Yeah, see, because if I do it through the instructions, this is going to take me all night. I don't have all night. So we're going to go on YouTube. We're going to put the information in on how to transform Prowl. So we're going to put Prowl's box under here. But I would have loved to got Nova Prime, man, because he is one of the 13 Primes. Hopefully someday I will get him. So we're going to put the boxes under the table. That way I know I'm starting on it. So this is Prowl in his robotic form. But what we're going to do now, we're going to transform in a vehicle mode. Here's the thing. Every last one of them I transform them in, I never turned them back into their robot mode. Or maybe later, once I get like a collection case, so I can't put some of them in their robot mode, some of them I put in their vehicle mode or whatever. But for now, you can't go wrong with Transformers because it's the coolest toy in the world. First of all, it's like two toys in one. To have a car that turns back and forth into a robot and vice versa. And the way they designed, this is the reason why, even as a big kid at my age, I will always love Transformers, Star Wars, stuff like that. But this, I'm fascinated by it. I've always been fascinated by Transformers. I don't care what universe they're in. It's the fact I just love Transformers. And as you can see, even when I took them out the box, this is the artwork. So we don't want to throw that away. We want to keep that. So now, here's where the magic begins. These little itty bitty straps. They can be nerve-wracking. So now, for these little bitty straps, I have to bust out my little itty bitty blue Swiss pocket knife that I done had for years. It's small, but it does small jobs. And this has happened to be a small job. So what we do, we clip off the plastic fans. And of course, we gotta throw them away. So we gonna do one better. I'm just gonna scoot up a little bit over by the table and do a little surgery time. Yeah. Because I want to get a fully good look at it, but to do that, I have to cut off these little bitty straps. That's a little Swiss pocket knife, because I keep 2 knives on me. This is my everyday. This is like, it's a little small knife, but it got little attachments on there, like little scissors, a little knife, a little file, little bottle. It does small jobs. So you want something for the big and small jobs. All right. And it's black and blue, my 2 favorite colors. All right, we're gonna see. And what we gotta do, we gotta pull them out real slow, like that. We pull out his blaster, we pull out his warning lights. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. Prowl. Prowl. The police car. And now it's my job to turn Prowl into his vehicle mode, which we're about to do right now. But first, we need to get on YouTube because I want to do this the right way. We ain't the wrong brothers. It's the right brothers. See, his doors, they turn into wings. Let's see how he poses. He poses pretty good. His arms go up and down. Shoulders go up and down. Fist. Elbows go sideways a little bit. His head, now the only thing I don't like, his head don't turn. That's the only part of his body don't turn. His legs, let's see, his legs you can bend. His waist turns a little bit. Just a little, just enough to do that. But the doors turn into wings. So he's kind of semi-posable, if that makes any sense. He's semi-posable. But other than that, what else I like about him? The decals. Remember back in the days when the Transformers, where you rub the decals and you can tell whether or not they're Autobot or Decepticon? Well, now the new generation of Transformers, as far as the reissue G1s, they kind of like, I would say they kind of like painted it on there. This is more of a painted issue. Same with the legs. You got like this clear plastic on his shins, on the thighs of his legs, but they're kind of painted in a way, which I kind of like that. So now we going on YouTube. We're going to do this the right way. We're going to find a way how to turn Prowl into his robot, well, correction, his vehicle mode. He's already in robot form. It's time to transform. Right here, right now. So we're going to YouTube it. Because once I figure out how to do it on YouTube, we good. Let's see if we could. Okay. I'm looking at a video right now.
Bounty holds up better to your toughest messes. Get more done.
Yeah, you gotta understand, YouTube have their own little too many commercials. But I like Prowl. Now Prowl can team up with his buddy Jazz.
Helps are here. Get the donuts ready.
Oh God. Cause he gonna be. Let's find another video. Cause this guy's just joking around. Let's see something. Okay, I'm looking at the video on Prowl right now. Okay. All right, the door is open. Okay. Okay. I'm not transforming it, but his gun, the little warning lights on his gun, you put the little, you put this together, and you put this together, and now this is, I'm gonna pull it out a little bit. This is how he holds his gun. That's how he holds his gun. This is Prowl's. This is Prowl's neutron blaster. This is Prowl's neutron blaster. Or if you're old school, y'all can call it photon blaster, phaser, lasers, or whatever. But this is his neutron blaster. So we're gonna take that off, and then we're gonna take this off. All right. Now I'm still looking at the video on how to transform it, and it shouldn't take less than 5 minutes. Okay, because I'm watching it how he do it, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay, so we extend the arm out like this, then we extend the arm out like this, if I'm doing this right. Okay, and we pull these back. Okay, what else I gotta do? Okay, okay. He has a little lip. He has a little lip. See this right here? This waistline right here. Because it's a certain way you got to do this now. Because at first, his chest was like his chest right here. This is more like the grill part of the car. You know, like the grill part. It's like the grill before you open up the lid and see all the engines and all that. So this is his grill, and then you have to flip it up. But you ain't got to flip it up hard. Just give it a nice little, because the plastic is, I would say it's tough. It's fragile, so you don't want to just rip it up like a damn maniac. So again, I'm just going to show you at first. This is his chest at first. This is the grill part of the car before you get to the trunk and the lights and the brake lights and all that stuff. So what you do, you take you'll try to get under there some kind of way and just push it up a little bit. This part is real flimsy. It's very flimsy, but be careful because I'm watching the video of how he's doing it now. So just if you got fingernails, that work even better because that takes less pressure off of it. So just flip it up like that and hold it like that for a second. Okay. Okay, now I learned something else new. Okay, you got this. Now you take the lid. Now this right here. Okay, we're gonna push this down. See that little slot at first? I'm gonna put it on me so you can see. See that slot at first? This right here. Well, remember I was telling you about where the engine and the lid part is at? So once I do this, now I just close the engine. Because where his head was at first is mainly where the engine part is at first. So what I did, because it's a certain way you got to separate this. So you take, because his head is basically his head is the engine in order for everything to come together. So you take the hood part and push it in slow. It's going to click automatically. All right. All right. Then, okay, he showed me something else. Then we take this part. Now, the grill part of the car, now I'm just giving you an idea where I'm at. All right. Now, the grill part of the car, goes under like that. Now you're starting to see the hood, the grill, these right here, where these little things is at right there, these are the tires. All that's about to come into play in a minute. So be patient with me, because now I got to find out what else this guy got to do. Okay, now he takes the body. I don't know how the hell he did that. He takes the body and he rotates it. Okay, he rotates it. What else he does? Okay, now he takes the feet. He takes the feet and now he takes the feet. Okay, now this part right here, I took the, okay, you gotta hold this a certain way. You gotta hold it. Now this part right here, this is like the rear part of the car, like the, how should I put it? This is more like the rear part. I'm gonna put it like this. That's the rear part of the car, and the bumper, the trunk, and all that other stuff. Now now it's gonna start getting a little bit more complicated than what I expect, because I just turned this around. All right. Mm-hmm. You got to squeeze that together, right? Okay. Now what he did, he he did something like this. Now the trunk becomes this. His legs are like inadvertently double jointed, and he got to like go back in reverse like that. I'm just trying to make a demonstration out of it. And now the trunk is a little bit more closer to the side. So now, again, this is not the front of the car. This is just the trunk. This is the trunk, the bumpers, headlights, all that stuff. Okay, so we're almost there with him. We're pretty much like halfway home with him. Now, now again, it gets a little more complicated, because now I have to put his doors and everything in together. So here we go. Okay. So now this part goes, okay. Okay, because now, all right, we almost got it. We almost, okay. Okay. We almost got it. Now we gotta like, okay, because you don't want to, see, one thing about the smaller transformers, because they're so fragile, but at the same time, you don't want to break them in the process. Okay, okay, just as I thought. All right, you don't want to break them in the process. All right, let me pull them back down. Okay. Okay, now see. Everything has like a locking mechanism. Yeah, I'm almost there. You're right. I am almost there. Everything has like a certain locking mechanism. Because you don't want to break his doors. Okay. All right. Time out. Time out. Open up for a second. Open up for a second. Let's see something. Okay. All right. And you figure Prowl might be the easiest one. I hear you, Prowl. I like Prowl though, by the way. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay, I see what they're talking about. Okay, you take this. Okay. See the feet. The trick is you gotta get these feet together. That's the trick. That is the trick. Now I don't want to break the feet in the process either. The feet where his wheels and stuff at. Okay. Alright. Then you put that right there. Then okay. We got one of them. And we gotta keep my tab. Wait, there we go. Because everything has to go in. See, one thing about Transformers, everything has to go in. What's the word I'm looking for? He is a little tricky. Everything has to go in simultaneously. You know what I'm saying? Everything goes in simultaneously. Everything. You can't have one part bigger or small. You can't have one part this way and one part, an opposite way. So it's all about simultaneously. Okay. Oh, almost had it. Okay. So I'm gonna hold it like this. So as you can see, Right now, I am doing a show on Transformers. I have 4 Transformers on my What's New show. And again, shout out goes out to Joe J951. And again, I have a Transformer collection. I have 4 new Transformers. Yeah, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. Shout out goes out to Joe 951. Right now I'm trying to transform this Transformer right here, Prowls, from the Siege of Wars of Cybertron, and he's already in his robot mode. I'm almost getting to the point. He's close to his vehicle mode. So in fact, this is the last Transformer I bought from GameStop before GameStop went out of business. So it's only right for me to transform him first. So now I'm watching a video, because if you do it through the instructions, this will take me 10 years. I don't have 10 years where I can watch the video and get it done in a matter of moments. So yes, oh yeah, it's very cool. Like I said, I'm rocking my Optimus Prime. So let's do this now. Let me see what else I gotta do. Okay, all right. Then we take this. Okay, time out. So what he did, he made it a little tricky. So we hold the sides of the doors. We do this. And we do like that. You gotta hold the sides of the doors. We do this. I'm doing this right. I'm doing this right? Yeah. We do this. Wait. All right. We do this. We turn them. Okay. We turn the fists. Okay. We turn the fists like that. We do this. We turn the fists. We turn the fists like that. And we keep the doors. We got to keep the doors closed. Then we take the siren. Do it like that. Brilliant. And now he is on the prowl. Prowl is in his vehicular mode. WWE 2K26 is the next newest video game. I've already pre-ordered it 2 weeks ago. It's coming out March 13th. I got the one with the CM Punk on the cover. All the rest of the add-ons, I'll buy that later. And if you did pre-order it, doesn't matter which one you get, they're going to give you a code where you can get Joe Hendry. But as you can see right now, he is in his vehicle mode. Yes. And according to the video, it takes less than 5 minutes. I got it done in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I ain't tripping. So yes, this is Prowl in his vehicular mode. For starters, I like the Ice Baby Blue, and it has some of the Cybertronian language on there. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit closer so everybody can see it. I love the Ice Baby Blue. I do love this is the Ice Blue. You got the siren on there. You got the Cybertronian letters on there. I do like that the tires are ice blue. I think that's cool. I like the sleek design. You got the little Autobot insignia right on the hood. So, was he worth it? Was he worth it? Yes, he was. Am I keeping him in his car mode? Yes, I am. So as of right now, Prowl is complete. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to put Prowl on the table. Now I guess everybody asked me where do I put the gun. I'm about to find that out right now where I can store the gun at. Because I'm sure there's a way where you store the gun. And he's fumbling around the box looking for the gun. And I love this design. This is cool, by the way. So yes, side, bam, 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 bam. I love it though. I love the design. I really do. Now I gotta find a place where I store the gun. Or I think there's a way where you can store the gun. And then under the bottom, this is how he look. Is I'm gonna transform him back again into robot mode? Hell no. You see, all Transformers I transform stay in the mode where they was meant to be in. So my guess is I gotta store the gun. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna do this. And now his gun is on top of the car. Now I just found the place where I can store the gun and keep this on at the same time. But that looks kind of tacky. But it's a good ideal in a way. So for now, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna store the gun under the car, just to play it safe. Just to play it safe for now, I'm gonna store the gun under the car. The car might be doing a gangster lean. No, we're gonna do one better than that. Yeah. We're gonna do it like this. That's even better. Now the gun's facing in front of the car. Because he's holding the gun while he's, like that. So as of now, Prowl is complete. You say, are you ready for WWE 2K26? Me? Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for that. Just to let everybody know. Okay, yes, I'm ready for WWE 2K26. So, Jazz, I got Jazz on my mind. Sorry. Prowl is now complete. So, am I turning them back into robot mode? Hell no. So the box, we're going to put everything back in the box. And for those who want to see what the instructions is, these are the instructions. Sorry, they're upside down, my bad. These are the instructions. Alright. So now that we're done with him, it's simple. We just slide it. We just slide everything back in the box. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slide everything, every little thing back in the box. Just like that. And I'm not going to throw away the box because I'm going to keep the box. I'm not going to put the Transformer back in the box because I have a box, a special tote box where I put all of them in. So, Stone Cold Steve Austin is cooking. Yeah. I don't know about cooking, but I can sure drink the hell out of some damn beer. That's all I got to say about that. What's your favorite thing about Stone Cold Steve Austin? You was the 5th person that asked me that question. I'm gonna give you an answer. What's your favorite thing about Stone Cold? 2 things. One, he don't give a damn. And two, we both love beer. There's your answer. He the toughest SOB. I myself is the toughest SOB. He don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But we both love beer. And he's my idol. There you go. Okay, so Prowl is complete. Who's next on the list? Oh yeah, love beer. I don't give a damn what kind of beer it is, as long as it's cold. Okay, the next transformer we're gonna get to, I want to get from the easiest to the hardest. And now the Sludge, you read my mind because Sludge is next. So, and he is part of the Transformers Bumblebee Cyberverse Adventure Dinobot Sludge. Now, surgery time. He busts out the Swiss with these little itty bitty scissors. And these little damn things are sharp. I cut myself once on these, so I got to be careful the second time around. So what we do, we take off the straps. Now these straps right here, this is a little crazy. This is the first time I ever dealt with straps that are made of rope. These are not like, okay, see, like these are more transparent, but these are more like the transparent brands. These I'm about to pull out right now. I never seen these on a toy in my life, and you'll get to see it once I take it out the box. Damn. Nah, these little scissors ain't doing the job. Time to bust out the blade. Okay, it's one more part down there, but when they made this, they made it so to the point I can't even reach it. Let me take my glasses off so I get a better, closer view of this. That ain't doing the job. That's not doing the job. Try these little scissors one more time. There we go. Now these here, these little straps right here, I don't know if you can see that. They're not the clear kind. These are they're like ropes. These are like ropes. And out of all these, this is the first time I've ever seen, straps that are made of ropes. Of course I'm gonna get them out, but. And the easy part about them, the instructions was right down at the bottom of the box. There we go. He's right down at the bottom of the box. And I'm about to show you what the instructions right now. This is the Dinobot Sludge. I've never seen ropes. It's always the nylon, plastic. That's the first time I've ever seen them in ropes. Now, as you can see, this is the instructions on Sludge. We ain't about to go through all that. Hell no. So as you can see, we're going to put the instructions back in the box. And we're going to go to Transformer Bumblebee Cyber Adventure Dinobot Sludge. And as you can see, here he is, Dinobot Sludge. And like Prowl, his ribs are like the wings on his back. Yeah. And this one's a little bit bulkier. He's more spikier in a way as far as within the shoulders. I do like the insignia. Everything is pretty much painted on there. As far as fully posable, his arms can go up like this, go like this. It can swivel like this. The hands, let me see what the hands can do. The hands can go up and down. The legs, they can bend, so he's on like a little stump right there. The plastic, I got to give the plastic credit. It's very, very, very light. And see, with this Sludge, he is broken down into 3 components. You got his head part, which I have to connect on there, and you have his tail part, which I got to connect on there. And see, his tail becomes, and I like this part, his tail becomes a weapon. So his head and his tail is basically, well, right now just his tail. His tail becomes a spear. It becomes a spear. So that's basically his weapon. And of course, the head I have to snap on there. So now we're going to take this out and put this back in. Alright, gonna put this in. And once again, we're gonna go on to the world of YouTube and find the Bumblebee, or we're gonna call it Bumblebee. We're just gonna call it Transformers Cyberverse Dinobot Sludge. Let's see if we can find that. No. Don't leave. Cyberverse. Bumblebees. Oh, you gotta spell it Bumblebees. Okay. You gotta spell it like that. Bumblebee Cyberverse Adventures Dinobot Sludge. Dinobot Sludge. Okay, let's see what we come up with. How to transform Energon Dinobot Sludge. And according to the time, it takes 13 minutes.
This technology gives us access to the animal world. This is like Avatar. This is nothing like Avatar.
From Disney and Pixar.
Hello, fellow collectors, and welcome to Long's Toys. Today we are taking a look at Ultra Class Dinobot Sludge from the Dinobots Unite subline for the new Transformers Bumblebee Cyberverse Adventures. So in keeping with the Dinobots theme for this wave, we now have Ultra Class Sludge. He's got some Energon armor, as you can see, and he's pictured here wearing it down in the bottom corner. You also have some nice artwork here of Sludge in Dino mode. And we have the standard open packaging here. You can pretty much just reach in and grab the figure, just kind of tied down to the back. Over here on the side, you have a picture of Sludge in robot mode. Now, I think it's interesting, he's got a black head here, but the toy actually has a blue head, which is kind of interesting. Over here on this side, you just see Dinobots Unite with all the Dinobots pictured. Not really too much going on the bottom. And if we spin around to the back, just shows off the robot mode, the Dino mode, and then, of course, the Energon armor gimmick. 14 steps to convert, which of course we'll take a look at. So pretty standard packaging for Ultra Class here. Going to go ahead and get him out of this box, and we'll take a closer look.
So I'm watching the video,
So here he is out of the packaging. He looks pretty good for the most part. Not a ton of kibble. You have the dino pieces here as wings.
Okay. First thing first. We have to snap on his head. That is hard to put on. This thing is, whoo, this thing is hard to put on. I kid you not. Oh man, that thing was hard to put on. And then the thing about it's a one-timer, so you got to be real careful with this. So let me get back to the video so we can transform the Bumblebee Cyberverse Dinobot Sludge.
You have the big dino neck and head hanging off the back here. Now with Sludge, I feel like they always put the wings a little too low. Ideally, you'd want them to be kind of more up here, but it doesn't seem like they can make a Sludge figure to kind of get that right. I'll be interested to see what they do with the movie Studio Series 86 line, because ideally you'd want them to go up a little bit, but obviously this is ideally placed for the transformation into Dino mode, and they don't look too bad. Kind of hanging out to the side here.
Well, he ain't lying.
Nice
The wings could be a little bit higher. You know what I mean?
Symbol. It's got a little bit of red paint here for the dino legs, and some nice paint here, which we'll see more in dino mode. As I mentioned before, he does have a blue head instead of a black head, which is a bit of a weird choice, but...
Okay. His head doesn't turn, by the way, just to let you know. It doesn't turn.
It's almost impossible to see them. There's kind of a light blue paint there. They're a little bit more visible in person, but they're very sunken in, and it's very difficult to see them. Okay. Just kind of an odd choice. But I do like the spikes there on the shoulders. I think that looks
For those who just came in, I just got through finish Transforming Proud.
Because of the gimmick.
Now I'm working on
Sludge. You have a
Sludge.
ball joint here in the shoulder, as well as a hinge. You have a ball joint here in the elbow. Don't really have anything in the wrist. They fold into the forearm as part of the transformation. You do have a waist swivel here. You have a ball joint in the hip. You have, I would say, 180 degrees in the knee because of the transformation. Okay. And then the rest of the leg is a solid piece. Okay. You have the dino leg just kind of hanging off here.
Head doesn't turn.
But overall, I think he looks pretty cool.
I like the design on it.
You have this tail piece here that you can kind of pop out.
Yes.
Staff
and
here,
the tail turns into a staff.
And then you can feed this into his
Hold
hands.
on. And for those, because he's talking, so... For those who want to see what his weapon is, his tail, Company of Learning, his tail turns into a spear. Turns into a spear. Yep. Just like that, spear. So, which I think that's cool. So now we got to like take this out, you know, turn this around. You know, it's a 3-step process. 1, just in case you want to put the weapon back in. 1, fold like that. 2, I'll show you one time. 1, 2, 3. You're done. Now we got to turn them into Dinobot Sludge.
Fit, and you kind of have to wiggle it a little bit to get it through. But you can get it through, and then he just has kind of a giant spear weapon. Now, it is a little heavy for the arm, so you can see that the elbow sometimes has trouble holding it, depending on what pose you're in. And you can also see that the legs are a little loose at the hips, so they kind of move around a little bit. So these are problems. It's not perfect by any means, but
because once I get him transformed,
and I want to do a little size comparison real quick.
The dragon, he gonna give me the most work.
And here is Swoop. So kind of small, medium, large. They unfortunately don't scale perfectly together. I think
now,
these two are a little bit closer.
I'm gonna pause for a minute. Now the way they got him, I mean, for starters, I do like the design work. The plastic is very, very lightweight. Okay, he's fully posable, especially like in the arm part, down here, the wrist part does this, head does not turn, his rib cage in the back turns into wings. Okay, now as I'm watching the video, I had to put his head and neck on there. The thing about this is a one-timer, so you got to put it on the right way, because once this on there, that's it. Thank you, company. And again, shout out goes out to Company of Learning, one of my supporters of the show. We have 78 viewers. We need 78 more subscribers. And right now, this is my What's New show, and I'm just opening up these Transformers I got last year, and I'm opening them up again right now. I'm opening them up for the very first time, and I want to also give a huge special shout out again to Prince Unique on hooking me up, not one, not two, but 3 Transformers. The only Transformer that I bought was Prowl, and I do like the car design. So, Prince, I'm going to check that out after the show. So, let's get Sludge out the way, because once I get him out the way, the next one I'm taking out the box is him. And this is the Transmetal 2 Megatron the Dragon. You know. And if anybody remember the Dragon Megatron, he came back in the days of Beast Wars. And once I get him out the way, I'm saving the best for last. This guy right here. This guy. We ain't about to get to them 2 yet. We gonna get to my boy Sludge right here, right now. So let me let this cat talk about, so I can get him together.
Dinobots, he transforms into one of the largest dinosaurs. It makes sense that he would be.
And before I get ready to knock him out the box, right now, as far as my Transformer collection, as far as old and new Transformers, because later on I got to get a bigger place to put all this stuff in. I got like about close to like 40 different Transformers. 40 different Transformers. At 60 years old, I got like 40 different kinds of Transformers. My goal right now, I would love to get every Transformer in the universe, but if I can get like at least 100 more Transformers, I'll be cool. Just sent a short video for Sludge. Okay. All right, hang on. All right, we're going to do it right now, because this guy talking so much, and we don't want to waste too much time.
Tax expertise without fees. Switch to a TurboTax expert.
Adult collection only. Thanks, Prince. About to do it right now.
Hey guys, Ultra Maximus here. Like my videos? Please consider buying me a coffee. Thank you so much for the support.
Oh, I like the Venom and the Jar Jar Binks. That's clever. That's cool.
Oh, hey, you Dinobots are big dum-dums, betcha.
Yeah, you won't be calling him a dum-dum. Oh, damn, okay. Woo. How do you transform them? Okay, let's get to that.
Now, as far as transformation on this figure, it's pretty simple. We're going to start with...
Just give me a couple of seconds, guys, because I'm about to transform him.
Hold this staff up onto itself, so inwards, and then push it
I already did that.
Like that, so it should look like this, transformed.
Okay.
And then this is going to plug into the butt of the Dinobot.
Okay.
And we're going to take Sludge himself here. And the first thing we want to do is lift the head up and kind of connect.
Okay, lift the head up. Okay, I heard that click. Because you got to push it in. Don't push it in too hard. You don't want to tear the damn thing up knowing it's brand new. So you got to push it in until you hear like a little slight click. And I heard it. He's good. What's next?
Like that. And it should look like this. So then we're going to take the arms and we're going to raise them up and get them out of...
Okay.
Right now I'm hiding from my wife.
Then we're going to take the arms and raise it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. One thing I hate about YouTube sometimes, too many ad commercials.
Let me explain why. I swear my wife gets upset at the littlest thing, like leaving out a dirty dish, leaving my clothes on the ground, or catapulting her out of bed, which normally ends with me sleeping on the couch. So this got me thinking.
Once this ad goes by, I can watch it. I can get them done.
Or B, continue making my wife mad, but build a secret room that I can hide in so she can't find me and yell at me. I think I'll go with plan B.
That's genius.
Right? Can you get off me now?
Alright, sorry.
Thanks. So I started searching the house because I needed to build this secret room in the last place Britt would ever expect. And that's when I came up with a genius idea. The last place
The ads are annoying.
Here. My socks and underwear drawer. Whoa.
Hopefully this ad will be going in about a minute. I hate
I'm not gonna
ads.
fit just inside of the drawer. What if I fit inside of the entire dresser?
Bro,
I know,
that would
right?
be insane.
You know what? We ain't got all day with him.
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. One sheet of Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Guess what? 1 + 1 = more of the greatest stories with Disney Plus and Hulu. Stories about...
Legal up and really snap into place there. All right, so we'll go ahead and get into the transformation.
We about to transform
Pretty
them
simple,
now.
Honestly, you're gonna
Fuck is this? Give me 1 second. Yes, hello? Angelo, what's up, man? You got what you did? Got another phone number now? Okay, listen. I'm gonna save this number. Do me a favor. Right now, I'm doing a YouTube broadcast. No, it's no problem. In fact, I'm glad you on it because I want you to sub to the show. What I want you to do, write this information down. Go to YouTube. When you go to YouTube, subscribe to the show and leave me a text. Let me know that you subscribe to the show because I got like 62 people watching my show right now. You can watch me now. Right now, I got me 4 new Transformers toys, and I'm broadcasting live right now. I'm about to. You know what? I'm gonna do one better than that. When I get off the phone with you, I'm gonna text you the information, and then you can go straight to my. Yep, you can go straight to my channel. I'm about to text you the information right now. All right, okay. When you get the information, let me know that you got it, and let me know that you're watching the show. And if you're watching it, sub. I'll give you and Chrissy a shout out live on the show right now. I'm broadcasting live right now in front of the world. I got 54 people watching me right now. All right, I should be sending you that text in 2 minutes. All right, okay, bro. Bye. Yeah. I apologize, everybody. Just give me a moment. just about to transform the thing. One of my boys called. In a way, I'm glad he did call, because now you get a chance to see the show. No, 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 no. Okay, I apologize. Everybody's calling me. I hate when I do a show and everybody wants to start calling at the last minute, but let me go back. I was supposed to been transform this thing by now. I'm getting too many interruptions. I like to get things done. I like to be quick, quick, quick. It must be quick, quick, quick. I ain't got all day. Okay, Angelo's texting me back again. That's my show. That's my show. Oh my.
Place there. All right, so we'll go ahead and get into the.
Let's get him out the way.
It's pretty simple, honestly. You're gonna unpeg this, and this is just gonna flip around.
Right.
And hang out right there.
Right.
You're going to lift the arms out of the way. You're going to spin the waist
Whoa.
underneath.
You're gonna lift the arms out of the way. You're gonna spin the waist like this. Okay.
Degrees,
okay.
Like so.
Mhm.
You're going to peg the legs together.
Okay, peg the legs together. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's all. They say you gotta start from the bottom and work your way up to the top. Okay, what's next?
And you're gonna flip them around at the knees, so you have to kind of unsnap those. Now you can see that there's kind of two tabs right here, and they're gonna peg into this spot here. So you're gonna bring this around. You have to make sure that they're pegged together first, and then they'll come around and just kind of sit.
You kidding me, right? You joking me, right? Oh man. Okay. Almost got him.
In that cavity, you'll hear them snap into place. Then you're going to flip up this section here, and that's going to...
Hey, my friend, I hope you're well. On this episode of Kev Story Fun,
Come
Hasbro
on.
was so cool enough to send me more Transformers.
Jesus.
Place there. All right, so we'll go ahead and get into the transformation here. It's pretty simple, honestly. You're going to unpeg this, and this is just going to flip around. You're going to flip up this section.
Okay, now you're going to flip up this section. Then you're going to flip up this section. You're going to take this. We ain't made it to that part yet, but we could take this down. We could take this down. We could do... Take this down. Then we take... Okay, we ain't got to that part yet. But I'm pretty sure there's a way that's got to go on there. Now, last but not least, get these arms together. The arms sometimes is always the hardest part.
In here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's going to peg together.
Right.
And then there's a large tab slot right there that
Yep.
this is going to peg into.
Way ahead
This
of
can be a little difficult, but you get this up in here.
It was a
and
little
sometimes it'll
difficult.
kind of push these apart, so you just push them back together, and then that'll all stay in place.
Right.
You can bring the back legs down
Right.
very simply just by rotating them 90 degrees.
Uh-huh.
You're going to kind of rotate this around. You're going to fold that fist up into the forearm, and then you're going to just...
Okay. So we're going to fold the fist up into the forearm. We're going to rotate this around. We're going to do like this. Right. We're going to take this, take the fist, do like this, do this, rotate it around. Sludge. Sludge. Angelo, yes, welcome to the show, brother. Yes, you're watching. Let me do this right quick. Give me a second. I gotta get to my tablet. All right. You are watching What's New for Wednesday, February 11, 2026. I also want to give out a shout out to Angelo and Christy Zondalo, my little brother and sister. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. That was actually fast and proud. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. This was a lot faster. The only hard part, the head. The tail was easy. So as of now, we have Dinobot Sludge. And I think the jaw opens. Yeah, it's good to have fingernails sometimes. You do that, bam. The jaw is open. And now we have Sludge. So we put Sludge right here. So now I have Sludge and I have Prowl. 2 down, 2 to go. Angelo, I hope you sub to the show. If I'm about to check right now before I go on to my next Transformer. And minus the time, I got them done in like 7 minutes and 47 seconds. Even though it takes 13 minutes, I would have had it done sooner, but too many interruptions. But nonetheless, Sludge is complete. So now we're going to go over to YouTube right quick. Angelo, yes, right now here at DCNF Presents Power Players, we had 1,040 subscribers. Yes. And again, shout out goes out to Angelo and Christy Zondalo. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. Tell everybody out in your community about the show. We need at least 2,000 or more subscribers before I get on to the next Transformer right now. Give me a second here. Give me 30 seconds. We're about to do this. Okay, because it is February 11th. We're going to do this right now before I go on to my next Transformer. Give me a second. I'm doing everything for my tablet. I apologize in advance. 1 more minute. Here we go. If this is your birthday for February 11, 2026, happy birthday from all of us from DCNF Presents Power Players. Whatever you do, keep playing your games. My next guess is, do I give out birthday shout-outs? Yes, I do. 1, you have to sub to the show. 2, you leave in a comment as far as the day of or the day after. And 3, if I see it in the comments, I will give you a shout-out live on DCNF Presents Power Players. So right now, I'm glad I got that out the way. And now we are going to go back. And as they say in the commercial, we now return to the Transformers. All right. So let me find my logo so we can get back on the show. All right. Keep it going. The Robot Buddy, you was officially on break. Yep, you go on break. You did your job. So, I'll show this one more time. This is Sludge. The only problem I had of Sludge, because you have to like tighten it. You have to like tighten the gears in this neck because there's a certain way you have to like readjust that. But other than that, it took me a minute, but I got it to work. All right, so let's see. We got 2 down, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more to go. So we're going to put that box under there. Now the next one out the box is going to be challenging. And we're going to go straight to this box right now. And this is a Decepticon, by the way. No, actually, this is not a Decepticon. This is more like a, from where this insignia is, he kind of more like, I know he's part of the Beast Wars series. You know, he kind of look more, with this insignia on here, it kind of got like that Predacons insignia. But I know this is part of the Beast Wars series in a way. Because I remember in Beast Wars, they did have a Megatron that was a dragon. Sent the video for Megatron. Okay, I'll check that out in 2 minutes. So right now, we about to transform this dragon version of Megatron. And I'm going to show everybody right now. This is the front of the box. This is the side of the box. And you got to keep the boxes. I mean, the artwork is amazing. This is the back of the box. This is the top of the box. This is the bottom of the box with the barcode on there, and so forth and so forth. That's why I don't want to throw away the boxes, because again, the artwork alone is worth a lot of money. So now, I'm about to say it's time to operate. The first thing I need is my blade. See, I'm being a surgical general on these boxes because I don't want to tear up the box. It's good to keep the box. You might run into a collector someday. I don't care if it's out the box, in the box, out the box. It doesn't matter. It's still worth a lot of money because I'm a Transformer fan. These are not for sale. They not. That's the whole purpose of me having a collection, to keep them, not to sell them. Only way I'll sell one, it better be one hell of an offer. And I'm not talking in the thousands either. I ain't going for no thousands. Okay. Oh boy, I got a lot of work to do in this one. Jesus. Here we go again with these ropes. Okay, first thing coming out the box, the warning label in all languages. I'm gonna need my knife for this one. My little scissors ain't gonna do it. You know what? I got a better idea. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Chris, they're running too. Yeah. I told you you're gonna be like that boy from the street carpet, Montero Ford. I told you gonna get some muscles. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, again, our next Transformer is the Dragon Megatron. And as you can see, this is the first thing I took out the box right now. This instruction manual. I'm going to unfold it just to show you how big this damn thing is. Okay, first of all, this is not an instruction, or it is an instruction manual. This is a, let me turn this around. I'm gonna turn this around. You see all this I gotta do? This ain't just an instruction manual. This is a damn map. This is a map. You think I'm gonna read all this through the instruction manual? Hell to the no. This will take me, I'll be 80 by the time I figure this dragon out. Thank God for YouTube. So we're gonna put this over there. Alright, which we're going to transform in a minute, because there's a certain way I gotta take them out the box. Now, oh boy, knew that was going to happen. My little knife couldn't do it, so now I got to bust out the scissors. It's surgery time. Now, the real fun begins. This is Megatron. Red as hell. They're gonna fire that spits out of his mouth. Dude, first of all, I'm gonna put these scissors down for a minute. Second of all, this thing is heavy. This thing is heavy. Lady Venomous Supreme, how you doing, baby? You know I love you. Shout out goes out to my girl, Lady Venomous Supreme 3. And you're watching the D's, give me a second, get my little robot out. Right now we doing a What's New show. You know I'm a huge fan of Transformers. When you get the chance, rewind the video, because I got 4 of them. Right now I'm doing the 3rd Transformer, so this is Prowl. Transform. This is the Cyberverse Adventure Sludge. So now I have all the Dinobots, which I'll pull it out on the next show. And now we are working on the Mighty Megatron. First of all, look at them damn toes, man. He could stab somebody in the eardrum with these damn things. Then you got the fire that he breathes the fire out. And on the back, look at all these straps I got to cut off. I got to cut off the head. I got to get the tail, put the chest on there. So we about to transform him right now. He looks like the hardest thing on here to transform. And then after I get him out the way, then we're gonna go to the last one. He's the last one to transform. I say the best for last. I mean, all of them is the best. So right now, it's surgery time. Let's start getting these straps off. And if you have kids, let this be under parent supervision. And it's not the clear path. This is rope. This is rope. But see, look how thick this is. You see this? Rope. Some damn rope. So if you got kids, let this be under parent supervision. Let your parents take this thing out the box. Now, it gets a little tricky because now I gotta pull everything out simultaneously. Get your butt over there. So as you can see, let me take out the Spitfire. This is the Spitfire. We put that on the table. We put that over there. We put Megatron on the table because I gotta get the food, and I'll be right back. Because we definitely got our work on transforming that guy. Built me up an appetite. I'm gonna eat this in a minute. Some good old Yardbird and some bread. All I need now is some beer. Chicken and beer. See, we in the hood, don't get me wrong, I like chicken and waffles, but I love even more chicken and beer, which I gotta get some beer later. But other than that, we gonna put that to rest later. I just took it out the microwave, so I can heat it up a little bit, which I'm gonna eat that after this video. But first thing first, this is the mighty Megatron in all of his glory right now. So in a minute, we're gonna go to the video on how to transform this guy into his dragon mode. So we're gonna put him right there. Don't you know what? You just stretch out right there just for a minute. So we looking for the transformer. Knowing Prince, he'll probably find it before me. And again, shout out to Lady Venomous Supreme 3, Transmetal 2 Megatron Legacy Collection. So we're gonna find that right here, right now, because we gotta get this guy. We gotta put him in this dragon mode. We need more subscribers, everybody. Let's try to get that 2,000 mark. So let's go to Transmetal 2 Megatron. Let's see if it comes up. Okay. Transmetal 2 Megatron. Ready, steady, dope shirt. Thank you. I'm transforming my Transformers right now. So first thing first. Okay. Transmetal 2 Black Arachnia is $200. Before I spend $200 on a Transmetal 2 Black Arachnia, I'll send you the short video, brother. Okay. I'd rather get Omega Supreme for that price. So, but first thing first, let's get this Megatron Dragon into from
Warning, this product
you know
contains nicotine.
from Megatron to robot mode. And this thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, this thing is you for a loser, join the party, player 2, loser, what's going on? I'm doing a broadcast, man. What's going on?
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm doing fine. If you happen to be on if you can watch my YouTube show right now, I'm doing a What's New show. I got 4 new Transformers that I'm transforming live on the show because I'm a huge fan and a huge collector of Transformers. So far, I transformed 2 of them. Right now, I got this Megatron Dragon. And he's kind of a little heavy, weighs maybe like a pound and a half, and I got to transform this damn thing from from robot to dragon mode. But other than that, dude, watch my show right now. It says DCNF presents Power Players. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll give you a minute. I apologize, man. I apologize. I'm just too excited because.
It's fabulous that you're seeing the PS4.
Yeah. Dude, are you kidding? I'm streaming from the 4, and I got set up for my 5. Right now, I got a converter kit. I'm studying on it, and then this year, if everything goes well, I'm going to start broadcasting old school games. When I mean by old school, I'm talking about Super Nintendo, I'm talking about Genesis, I'm talking about all that stuff, man. Because right now, I need more subscribers, dude. I got 1,040 subscribers, man. I'm trying to make my goal, man. I'm trying to get my YouTube plaque, man, so I can start sharing it with the world.
Is your YouTube name Darnell Crittenden?
It's Darnell Crittenden. You can put in Darnell Crittenden or just put in DCN Presents Power Players. Either one that comes up first, you'll see me. DCN Presents Power Players. So, everybody, I'm showing everybody this Megatron right now before I transform it. First of all, this little guy is heavy. I don't mean heavy to the point I can't pick him up. I mean as far as plastic weight, he weighs like almost, my guess, I wish I had a scale. I'm going to get a little electronic scale next time. He weighs like almost a pound and a half. Almost a half a bag of sugar. Straight up, but I like how he's posable. I like the wings on his back. I like how sinister he looks. The wings are just amazing, you know. And then because you got this right here, the neck of the dragon, that becomes his cannon, so to speak. And then if you do let me show you something. If you do like this, now he can shoot out fire. You see what I'm saying? That's pretty unique. I love the dragon, man. I love the dragon. And he looks so pissed off. He really do. But I got to get him into his dragon mode. So we're going to watch this little video. I'm doing a YouTube video while watching a YouTube video to get these Transformers ready. I'm going to answer a couple of these questions right quick. Angelo Zana said that Angelo and Christy love old games. Midnight 3 dub edition on PlayStation. Prince Unique said, glad you like it, bro. Bro, I love the dragon. I love the dragon. Now, let's get them transformed. So before we do that, I ain't about to read that instruction book. It'll take me 30 years, and I just turned 60 last year. That's why we do videos. That way I can learn through visual education. I got an idea of what's going on. So we're going to get this brother in dragon mode. And you said Black Arachnia is $200. You sent me the video. I'm about to check it out in 2 minutes. Thanks, because I sure is about to go to the video right now. So again, shout out goes out to my brother Matt Unique, aka Prince You Yeet. So we're gonna check this out now.
No. Other way. You twisted it the wrong way. What do you want me to do? Just look down. All right, just look at me. Look what I'm doing. Yeah. All right, see the way I'm twisting it? Yeah.
Just transform. Okay.
Hey, what's up, my peoples? Endo here, the freaking geek himself, and it's time to just transform Transformers Legacy Leader Class Transmetal 2 Megatron. So without further ado, let's just transform it. So, to get him into Dragon mode, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take his head, and we're going to slide it back, like so, and then you're going to just unclip all of this here, and extend all of these hinges like that. Once you're here, you can make sure his head is slid back all the way. You can see the track right here.
Okay. That's a lot of goddamn work. So what you gotta do, you gotta take his head and slide it all the way. It's all the way to the back. If we go back any further, I don't want to break the damn thing. Okay, so we do this, ladies and gentlemen. We go back to the video.
To make sure it's pulled back as far as it will go.
It's going back as far as it goes.
And you got that done.
Right.
So now we're going to come to the chest portion here. And we're going to bring that down.
Okay, bring that down. Okay, next.
You're going to open up these side panels here on either side.
Okay, side panels. Side panels open on this side. Damn, these things are tight. Jesus. Okay, side panels open. Next.
Just flip that down and flip that down. Like that. You're going to take this arm, bring it up and out.
Okay, now we take the dragon arm, bring it up and out. So you got to go like that. Okay. Up and out. All right. What's next?
Flip out this little section right here, like so.
Okay, and then you flip out his throat. Okay, the throat is out. Okay, Bodega Steve, did anyone watch the Royal Rumble OTC? I saw the previews of it. Our tribal chief won, Roman Reigns. I think Liv Morgan won the Royal Rumble. So Roman and Liv, they won. As far as all the other matches, I didn't get a chance to see. So again, shout out goes out to Bodega Steve. Bodega Steve, if you want to become a member of the show, sub to the show. Give me a thumbs up and let me know that you sub to the show. And if you did, I'll give you a shout out live right now. I'm doing my What's New show, and as you can see, I'm a Transformer fan, and I'm really trying to get this Dragon Megatron in all his glory. So, you know, if I'm in and out of the camera, I apologize in advance.
You're going to take this arm, bring it up. You have a tab that will go into this slot right here in the shoulder. So
okay. So now we take this arm, bring it all the way up.
I think they got you. But I'm going to put my song down.
Okay. Oh, you felt the show. Okay.
Tap that in and then flip the hand down. And you're going to swing up.
Okay.
Pull this in and you have a tab right here that'll go into this slot right there. So just swing it.
Okay. I see you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, what's next?
Tab that in like that, and then take this section and bring that in like so.
Okay, alright. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. And then we, okay, alright. Alright, okay. Not too shabby. What's next?
So, you want to come here, untab these little claws, and the dragon arms will just unfold.
Okay. Take the claws and they unfold. And they unfold. God, Jesus. That is not easy. Alright, what's next?
Like that. So just untab. You can just bring that up and swing that out.
Okay. Now we that goes like that, that goes like that, that goes like that. Okay.
And just rotate the claws. Have those positioned how you want. Like so. Once you've done that, you can then take this entire assembly here and just rotate it upward. Like
Okay. So now you take this part and you rotate it straight up, just like that. It's got to be all the way up. All the way up. Okay. Now that's okay. Is it? All right. Cool. Next.
that. Then you can bring these panels back up.
Okay. Then you got the two panels. You bring that back up. Ooh, this thing is. And you bring that back up because what that does, it locks the neck in. And it's locked. That's one hell of a trick. It's locked. What else we got?
On either side, and then bring these up. You have tabs on these panels that will go into slots on either side right here. So just bring that up.
Okay. So. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, we got that right. What else? What else we got?
Things will just tap in, they pretty much locate themselves. They just push them in.
Yeah,
Make sure they stay there nice and secure.
Uh-huh.
And position those arms however you want. So that's pretty much the upper body all done. So now, coming down to the lower body, you're going to split the little crotch section here.
Okay. Now, we're going to split. I knew it was going to be some fighting on this part. Now you got to split his crotch. Now, I know that sounds kind of hideous right now. I don't want to break it, but at the same time, I got to be careful too. When in doubt, I'm definitely keeping them in this dragon mode. This is... And then we split his crotch. Image. Okay. Prince, I'll see that in a minute, brother. I'll see that in a minute.
And bring that out like that. You're going to fold this section up and then bring this panel up like that. And that will just end up right here. Between his legs, there's also...
Okay. Now, we got to bring... this is a lot of work. A lot of work. Jesus. There we go. Whoo. Shoot, I thought the first part was tough. The second part is even worse. Okay. All right, let me see something.
A little tab slot connection right there, so make sure that ends up in place, and then you have post port for a slot and
Okay.
a port right there. So you just plug that in. Same thing on the other side.
He's talking too fast. Slow it down, son. Whoa. You got to keep up with me too. Let me see something. That goes there. That goes there. No, it's a certain way. Okay. Let me see some back up a little bit. Because he's talking so fast.
This section up and then bring this panel up like that. And that.
Okay. Bring this panel up like that. Okay. Bring this panel up like that. Which I thought I did it right at first time. Okay, bring this panel up like. Okay.
We'll just end up right here. Between his legs, there's also the upper body all done. So now,
Give me a second,
down
everybody.
to the lower body, you're going to split a little crotch section here. And bring that out like that. You're going to fold this section up and then bring this panel up like that. And that will just end up right here. Between his legs, there's also
Because that goes. If I'm doing this right, let me see something. Yeah. Let me see something. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right.
a little tab slot connection right there, so make sure that ends up in place, and then you have post port for a slot and a port right there.
That's the tail part. That's the tail part. Let's see some. Because you got. So I'm trying to see, is this right? I know I got this right. Let me see something.
Like that. And that will just end up right here. Between his legs, there's also a little tab slot connection right there, so make sure that ends up in place, and then you have.
Okay, so the tab section goes there. He told me that part. Then he did tell me that part. Because it's a tab section. Is the head slide all over the back? Hold on. Give me a second. This takes a lot of work, y'all. Just to let y'all know. This takes a lot of work. I don't want to break it either, you know what I mean? You want to make sure everything is right. God, Jesus. Okay. Oh, no. Because my guess is this has got to be like the belly part of the dragon. Because the wings is where they need to be. I ain't tripping on that. This is the head part. That's the head part. That's like that. Okay, give me a minute. Like I said, these things, you gotta understand, with Transformers, they're also like puzzles in a way, because you don't want to force the piece to go in or out, or to the point where it you know what I'm saying? You want to make sure that's right. Mm. That's as far as that head gonna go. Okay. Alright. Put Loser, you still on here, man, or you stepped out? I think he stepped out. Hold on.
I'm still here, bro.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you're watching the show or what. I'm just trying to get this guy together.
Well, I'm trying to find you, bro.
You put in DCN Presents Power Players? No, just put in DCN. Just put in DCN Presents Power Players, and that's how you find me.
DCN Presents
Power Players. Let's see.
Power.
I just figured by him being so quiet, maybe he's watching the show by now. Okay, let me see some. I got this head all the way down. I got as far as I can go.
Wait, bro. I got it. Finally.
If you got me, that means I'm waving this Megatron dragon around. Now everybody leaving, so what? I don't care. I'm still doing my thing.
Port for a slot and
Yeah.
a port right there. Just plug that in, same as the other side.
Okay.
Andrew.
Oh, this is I don't want to break this thing. This is a Megatron Dragon from Transformers Legacy Evolution, and I'm trying to turn him back into his Dragon mode now. And it ain't easy, trust me. You think that's some? I did this. I did this. Now I'm working on him. Now I'm working on him. I am working on this guy. Like all Transformers, it's always the goddamn legs that give me the most time. For once, I would love to get a Transformer that I don't have to deal so much with the legs right now.
miss my PS4, man.
You say you what?
Yeah, I miss my PS4.
What happened to your PlayStation 4?
It exploded.
Whoa. Time out. Your PlayStation 4 explode? What the hell you was doing trying to...
Exploded.
I gotta take a break from that because I've got this thing halfway transformed, and this plus give me a chance to rest my hands for a minute. Your PlayStation 4 explode.
No, not exploded. Like boom, it catches fire. So.
It's what difference does it make? It's blown to hell. Oh, I gotta cut my tablet back on. Hold on, everybody.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
That wasn't the time when the PS5 just came out, so I bought me a PS5 and there's still playroom on that, so.
What on the PlayStation 4 doesn't have a playroom?
No, the PlayStation 4 has one, but the PlayStation 5 doesn't have one.
Right. Lucky for me, I kept both. Shout out goes out to Classic Explode.
No, Classic, not Explode. It's got a fire.
Okay, Classic. Okay, he's explaining right now. It caught on fire. I'm like, that's why I'm throwing my hands up. Like, what's the difference? Damn. That's all right. Let me give myself another second, man. I gotta get my thoughts together on that. Hold on. I mean, I've been a gamer for decades, for 6 decades, and I never heard of a PlayStation get on fire. Not saying it can't be on fire. Never heard one explode or caught on fire.
It burned on the inside.
It burnt on the inside. Okay, because I'm like, what you trying to do? Drill for plutonium or something? Because, man, dude, I'm a gamer, and believe me, the day any of my systems explode, man, I can't be a gamer no more. That's just me. I can't do it. Dude, I just hold on.
The same system, so.
Hold on. I just turned 60 last year. I just turned 60.
Oh, hey, congratulations, man.
Shoot. And I'm like, thank you. This is how I look now. Believe it or not, this is exactly how I look right now at 60. And I'm like,
Good.
secret, I'll say this. My secret is bad. Pray to God, stay out of trouble. That's it. Because I'm young at heart, that's why. It's because of stuff like this. That's my secret. Okay, so let me finish with this dragon right quick.
Plug that in, nice and secure, like so. Just bring that tail back how you want, and this chest panel will come up, and...
Okay, we almost finished. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the dragon is now finally complete. Finally, let's see if there's anything else I gotta do. This here, whoo. This was a pain. Boy. Alright. Pose them around. Alright. All right. Fold him around. Fold him around. Get that Spitfire Dragon. Put this piece in his mouth. 139 subscribers. Man, y'all come on, man. I'm going to say this one last time on my show. When you sub to the show, you sub for life. If you don't want to sub to the show, then don't subscribe. We was out of...
Exactly, bro.
Come on.
Oh, what do you feel, man?
No, I appreciate that. I mean, it don't take a rocket science to figure it out.
Every time you came home, I took my game and I was so sure when the PS4 back in the days.
I was at 1,040 for one day, and now I'm back to 1,039. I hate to break my state of direction because I got one transformer more to go. Stop doing stupid shit. If you sub, you're in it for life. Don't hit that subscribe. I'm gonna say this in front of the world right now, and I'm trying not to get pissed off because because I got a heart condition on. I'm trying to be cool. When you sub, you're subbing for life. Don't hit that subscribe if you ain't in it for life. I ain't been at 140. I ain't been at 1,040 subscribers under not even an hour. Well, we're going on 2 hours now, and now y'all unsubscribing to the show because I'm transforming this live just in case if somebody ever get one of these, they got some kind of idea of what's going on. And as you can see, the Dragon Megatron in all his glory. Bam. What you want to see on the Spotty 09 show? Look at that. I even got the Spitfire coming out of his mouth. There you go. Wings ready. The hardest part, I'm not going to lie, the hardest part was the legs. Happy Table, high shout out goes out to Happy Table. Sub to the show right now, and we can be back at 1,040 subscribers. Stop unsubscribing to the show, please. If you in it for life. Stop sleeping on the Godfather. Stop. But as you can see, I got the Dragon Megatron ready. Now, he gave me hell. I'm not going to lie. He did give me hell. The hardest part was his legs. It's always the legs on these things. Other than that, I'm leaving him just like this in his dragon mode. So we could put him on the table. Prince, I appreciate it because we're going to the last transformer right now. So this is all we transform right now. We got the Sludge from the Bumblebee Cyberverse series. We have the Prowl. I love the Prowl, by the way. The Prowl is beautiful. Sub to the show, Happy Table 2. And I just got through doing my dragon. And you want to know what? I'm not turning him back into his robot form. Screw that. I'm going to leave him just like this. Just like this. In fact, exactly like that. He's on my glass table, and he looks pissed off. And I love it. Again, good job, buddy. Angelo Christie. Okay, now we got one more transformer left. But before I do, let me put this back in the box. That was he was tough. I'm not gonna lie. He gave me some go. He was tough. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That guy was tough. I mean, my Tripticon alone is still the toughest of all because it took me damn near 3 hours to transform him, but I got him done though. I didn't give up hope. So we're gonna put the box instructions in there. Again, Prince, I love the dragon. And again, shout out goes out to my brother Matt Unique, aka Prince Unique, aka Prince Yeet. We have one more transformer to go. He sent me the video. I'm gonna check it out in 2 minutes. And that is this guy right here. I'm about to work on him right now. This is Transformer Legacy United Prime Universe Thundertron. Thundertron. I'm going to show everybody right now before I take him out the box. I'm going to sum him up real close. I say the best for last. This is the front of the box. I love the artwork. This is the side of the box. Okay.
Girl, I like your t-shirt.
Thank you, man. Oh, dude, Optimus Prime always gonna be my overall favorite. The little robot buddy, you can go on break. 40 years of Transformers. This is the back of the box. From Robot. I guess he got to be either a tiger or a panther or whatever. I'm gonna go with tiger on this one. And it takes. I like this thing where it says 24. There's like 24 pieces to convert him from robot to tiger mode. This is the top of the box, no big deal. This is the bottom of the box, no big deal. Let's get him out. Before I get him out, I'm gonna show everybody one more time. Dinobot. Sludge. Cybertron Prowl. That looks good. PlayStation 5 or Xbox WWE 2K26. I'm getting it for the 5. My Dragon. Love it. In fact, I got a spot for him. I love him. I really do love him. Yes, I have a thing for dragons. I don't know. I got a dragon in my front room right now. He ain't no Transformer, but I love my Yu-Gi-Oh! My Blue Eyes White Dragon. I love dragons. If you ask me what's my favorite mystical creature, dragons. Because they like to burn up. Straight up. So, Prince, did you send me the video? Oh, you did. You did. This
is a meal. The bagel stacked with ingredients so good, it's now your personality meal.
Okay. Toys R Us. He's good. Miss Diaz 518. Hello. Hey, hello. Shout out goes out to you. And you're watching my, I'll put my little robot buddy back one more time. My What's New for Wednesday, February 11, 2026. Right now, baby, if you show up to the show, we definitely need more female subscribers. We will be back at 1,040 subscribers. There are 43 people watching the show. We can use all 43 people that's watching the show right now so we can get more subscribers. And I'm a huge Transformer fan, and as you can see, dude, the more the merrier. Right now, I'm on my 4th Transformer, about to take out the box right now, and that's this guy right here. His name is Thundertron from the Prime Universe, Transformers Legacy Unite. So I'm going to show everybody one more time. This is the front of the box, the bottom, the artwork on that side, the artwork on that side, 40 years of Transformers, and last but not least, hit it from the back. We got a Transformer. And again, I'm showing these guys one more time. This is Sludge. All right. This is my Prowl. I love Prowl. Unleash the Dragon. The Megatron Dragon. And now, the moment of truth. Let's get this tiger out the box. And first, I need my blade. Yes. I'll take a knife to a gunfight. You want to know why? I'm gonna dodge every bullet I can without getting hit. Once them bullets come out, straight up, shoot. Cause you gotta aim, point, shoot, reload. You know, if you sub to the show, Bernadine Fox 6, thank you so much. And if anybody subs to the show right now, give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you are a subscriber to the show, and I appreciate whoever it was, Bernadine Fox 6, Miss Diaz 518. Thank you so much. Love you guys for that. And keep in mind, we definitely need more female subscribers. So let's get this tiger Let's untrap this tiger right now. And I don't want to tear up the box. That's why I'm cutting around with it, you know, where the tape is at and stuff. Put down my blade. I got everything. I got my blade. I got my baby Swiss pocket knife. I got my scissors, because I'm surgically operating on this thing. And we slide him out the box, and goddamn, this damn thing got the biggest feet I ever seen in my life. I'm jealous. But this is Thundertron in his glory, in the box, many years now. Oh yeah, you out for losing? Yeah, we known each other for a long time. I thought the I thought the Megatron was big. He bottles almost as half as big as the Megatron. Prince, look at him right now. He's so glad to get out this box right now. Believe it or not, out of all the Transformers, I had him in the box for the longest. I had him next to my nightstand. And this thing creased me out the most in a good way. So now I'm about to set him free. But before we do that, thank you. Let's look at the instructions. Look at the instructions. As you can see, oh, the instructions is beautiful. I like the purple, the black, and the gray. That's beautiful. Thundertron, that is beautiful. Now, like all instructions, I'm 60. I ain't got 20 years to read all this and look through all this. But it's good to keep the instructions. What else we have? We have the warning in all languages. I'm old. It's up to 8 years old. I'm 60. I think I can handle this without killing myself. All right. So now, let's get him out the box. And the first thing, oh, thank you. First thing I'm gonna use is my blade. See, bullets run out. These don't. I will go, Jason. While you running 20 miles an hour, I'm walking under 5. As soon as you catch your breath, that's something you ought to check out my swords. So now I'm finally, Prince, if you're watching this right now, if Jeremiah King was a Transformer, man, I gotta admit, you outdid yourself on this one. Okay, don't want to use the blade. Surgery time. Scissors. It's like playing Operation with Transformers. You don't want to touch the sides of the red nose. Well, lucky for me, I don't have Operation, even though I used to like that as a kid. So we gonna snip this. We about to take him out because he's looking at me like, get me out of this box, mother. Don't do it, Chucky, on me. I will go hood. I will get a lighter and a spray can, hood flamethrower, and roast your ass. I'm straight up. Check the batteries. No, I'm gonna throw them in that microwave, man, and put a brick behind it. Make sure you explode. I done seen Child's Play. You ain't about to kill me. You plastic fool. I'm about to melt you. Straight up. Now, for the sake of argument, I don't like horror. Shout out goes out to the Guru. Levy Leonard, shout out goes out to you. Angela Zondo said, I love you, brother. I'm talking about I love you, brother. Yes, to my brother Angelo and to my sister-in-law Chrissy, I love you guys too. I'm glad y'all sub to the show. So first thing, without further delay, and how is he still stuck to the box? Oh, no wonder his wrists are tied down. I didn't even see it. Okay. All right, you ready to come out? Because you looking at me like, get me out this box, mother. All right. All jokes aside, he is out the box. In a minute, we're going to do the video on how to transform him. So without further delay, oh, he got one more. Okay, you good? All right, get out the box. So this is Thundertron, ladies and gentlemen. Thundertron. And the cool thing about this, I'm a little jealous because he has a big sword. And I do love swords. I love swords. Look how big this Ginsu 8000 is. Look how, I know we're about the same, only difference is mine's is a little thicker, but look out, but for a toy, he got a nice decent sword. Okay, first of all, what kills me about him, it ain't the hands. It ain't the big shoulder pads. Make sure you know he gonna plow you if he was playing football. Look at these big damn feet. If Jeremiah King was a transformer, there he is. I mean, the man got knuckles as big as the Empire State Building, but the feet, he gonna give you a foot dance. I ain't never seen. Now, I've seen some feet. Now, the closest thing, the second biggest to feet would be this guy. But for a medium-sized transformer, I gotta admit, look how big these goddamn toes is. I mean, he will do the Harlem Shake with these damn feet, man. I'm telling you. Look at this. Look at his feet. I ain't arguing. You know what they say about what guys with big feet?
Yeah, I know. Don't say it.
I ain't gonna say it because we try to keep it PG and all. But again, other than my Megatron, I mean he got some cloud stompers, Jack. He ready to foot the world in that. Let me shut up. But this guy here, for a medium-sized toy, I mean, he can just almost stomp a hole in the Mississippi River straight up. For real. I love the sword. And I'm going to give y'all a closer look before I transform him. He is the coolest transformer. He got like this Odin Marvel look. He got a beard, dude. He got a goatee, a full-length beard. I'm jealous. I got a cool little mustache. I ain't gonna trip. I don't like beards anyway. But look how he look. You know, he even got a tail and all that. I'm gonna go look at the back of him. And he got a Predacon insignia on the back of his waist. Look at that. But y'all got me with the feet, man. If he gives somebody a foot dance, boy, they gonna have tattoos and scratches and skin marks all on their ass cheeks, for real, straight up. Nah, you know he got some cloud stompers right here too. Shoot, I mean, look at him. Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. For real. Keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, y'all. For real. But, hell yeah, man. I'm glad he ain't, all jokes aside, I'm glad he ain't this size. I'll be catching hell. But this little thing been staring me since 2025. I know he glad he's out the box right now. But I'm just going to show y'all one more time, all jokes aside. Now, first of all, I do like the color scheme on here. It looks amazing. I do like the blue, the white, the gold, and believe it or not, I like this one because blue happened to be my favorite color too. You know, you got the silver sword. I likes that. You know, and we about to transform him right now. First of all, let's see how poseable he is. He posed real good. The shoulder pads work. You know, they poseable. Oh, believe it or not, you can turn his head. You can turn his head. I knew it was something special about him. I told you at the last year, Prince. I keep thinking this guy was looking at me. And I was right. You can turn his head. Look at that. You can turn it left. You can turn it right. That's it. You can only turn left and right. You can't look up and down. Oh, yeah, he can nod his head a little bit. But you can turn it to the left, turn it to the right. Then you got this right here. You know, got that. You can turn this, move his arms. These legs, these feet, God, man. Talk about a toe jamming her like a, but these feet, yeah. So, enough joking around with you. I knew you was, out of all this time, I knew you was looking at me. I told you. And this is my first time turning his head. I'm like, why does this damn thing keep staring at me? Now the truth is revealed. he was staring at me. All jokes aside, let's get this guy ready. My little robot buddy, you on break? Let's go. Let's get to the video because this is my last transform, and not only that, I'm getting kind of hungry. So, okay, let's go. And we're watching this video from Toys R Us.
Okay, everybody, this is the complete transformation process for your Legacy United Star Raider Thundertron figure. Just a reminder, it's only the transformation process. The review has been separately uploaded, and also this works for your Legacy United standard version as well.
Right.
We're going to start with the upper torso and the front chest part of the figure. So if you take the beast's head, grab the bottom of what looks to be the mane. This is held in by a big tab right.
Okay, first thing first. So always the chest part. First thing first, we gotta flip this up. Damn. Hasbro, I'm proud of y'all. Even though y'all making these Transformers verse, reissue and making some new ones right now, y'all made the plastic on some of these a little bit more sturdier. I'm proud of you. A lot complicated, but more sturdier. So you don't want to throw this out of a window and let it, no. But I'm just saying, as far as transforming wise, y'all made it more sturdier. And I love that.
Can we see it under there? Yep, there's the tab. So lift this up and then lift it all the way up and out.
Okay, so now you got to lift it all the way up. All right. So now you're looking at Jeremiah King diet plan. All right, next.
What we're then going to do is you're going to take the bicep joint, and I want you to turn it. Is it going to go that way? In fact, the way to double check if you've got it the right way, this is really clever. Watch this. You're going to fold the shoulder in, and what you need is the grey part. This swivels on its own here. You need the grey facing up, and then you need the bicep facing in. So you're going to turn it that way around.
Okay. He's talking too much. All right, so you take this, and you fold this. You fold it like that. Okay. And you do what now?
You need this facing forward because this is going to slot into there. So if we rotate this out like so, and then rotate this in, so you see I've had to hold onto the grey part to...
Okay. So you take this part, alright, and then you rotate, because you want to do it exactly as the video. Then you take this and you rotate the fist. Then you take this part and you rotate it like that, and you rotate the fist going and you rotate the fist. Okay. All right. Okay. And because his arms are gonna be something like this. All right. Need help to PlayStation 5? Angelo, when you get the chance, I'll call you later. What do you need help on? You know what? I can't explain that on the show right now because I'm trying to get this thing together. So we'll talk about that later on what you need help on. Or I'll call you later and see what you need help on PlayStation 5. That's no problem. Right now, as they say back in the old school days, we now return to the Transformers.
Make sure that it stays there. You're then going to tab these two together. You need...
Okay. Now we have to tab. Okay. Now it gets effed up. So now we got to take these two. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, so you gotta take this fist, because the fists, both of the fists, got to connect. And it's a certain way. So now the fist It's going to be, in other words, it's going to be like this. Something like that. Because that's how we look, like this on here. Alright, what's next?
Into the hook and the fist to line up because it's going to tab in on the underside here.
Right.
So what we're looking to do now is slowly bend the biceps up a little bit. This is the clever bit now. So see this right part's going to...
Okay, now we got to bend the biceps a little bit. Okay. In other words, he's getting it swollen on. Alright, now what we do?
Sit. If it's out of position, which it is, it's not gone there.
Right.
It's got to fit in to this cutout here. So there we go. So what I've had to do is just separate this tab here very, very slightly, and I'm going to re-tab it together like that, so you can see now that that's gone in. He says, and I'm making this look far worse than it is because I'm trying to reach around the camera and show you exactly what I'm doing. Right, that's going to go into there, which it has done, and then these two little tabs are going to fit into there.
Okay. All right. Okay. So now, what they talking about is a trip. So these gotta go in because this goes here. We figure that out. We definitely figured it out. This goes here. Does this? I figured he was gonna be the hardest. I thought the dragon was hard. Not as hard as this guy. Not as hard. Straight up. You still with us, you off a loser?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, because you're quiet, I understand.
Yeah, I had to take a toilet break.
Oh, please, don't let me interrupt.
It's okay.
That's, I ain't trying to interrupt, It's one of those things, you gotta go, when nature calls, you have to go, so,
Damn, it's a bit hard to do that, right?
Dude, you know what? That's why I said I saved the best for last, because he is, and I did research on this Transformer. He's like one of the most rarest Transformers of all. He's very rare. Not to mention he's very, yep. Now, how much he's worth, I don't know, but he's...
Yeah, that was my second question.
Well, I tell you what, I didn't buy this. My friend Prince Unique got this for me as a birthday/Christmas present. Now, how much he's worth, nice. I don't know, but as far as within the series of these, he's very rare, dude. I've never seen a Transformer like him in my life. Not to mention it's the first Transformer I've seen that got a full-grown beard. I'm like, nah, that's very rare, dude. Some Transformers have the shield mask over their face. Some of them have like the visor. Some of them have the lips. The only one that, I take that back, the only one that does have a beard, and that will be Lord Alpha Trion, the one who redesigned Orion Pax and made him into Optimus Prime. This guy right here is maybe like, I say maybe the second or third that has a beard. And I gotta admit, that's impressive. But as far as rarity, he's about one of the rarest ones. That I'm digging. That I'm really digging. Okay, let me just straighten him out.
Bro, I saw that thing popping up. I was looking for a controller.
What happened there?
It came up on my screen. Page 4 is going down. I was searching for my controller.
No, it was my controller. My controller was falling asleep.
Yeah, I know, man.
Oh.
It was just the reaction that I did.
Oh, okay. You thought you was losing your mind. No, that was my controller.
Yeah.
No, you were for losing. You fine, brother. That was me. That was.
It was just the reaction. Oh, PS4 is going down. I'm PS5, man.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Nah, brother, relax. You ain't losing your mind. It's me. You're not. Trust me on this. You're not losing your mind, dude. Straight up. You definitely ain't losing your mind. Can't. Oh hell, we can't have that.
It was just a reaction, man.
Oh, okay. I'm like, no, we can't. I can't let you lose your mind now. You ain't about to blame me for that.
Line this all up, and to be honest, once you get this in, that's one of the trickiest bits. So once you've got that in, you're laughing. To be fair, make sure that it's gone all the way down. So keep putting the pressure in like that. You can see exactly what I meant. Take the very clever shoulders now. Watch this. Open this up this way. Take out the feet.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't want to break it. I don't want to force it either, because these things, you know.
Why do they make it so hard to transform?
Because you got to understand, first of all, it's two toys in one. Second of all, because it's a transformer, it's like it's like you're dealing with a puzzle, you know. I mean, y'all thought a Rubik's Cube is hard? It is. It is. I ain't gonna lie. It is. It is, because you're dealing with colors, but it ain't compared to transforming two toys in one. And everything got to be aligned at the same time. With a cube, you can skip maybe like 2-3 colors and still try to get it right. Hot Wheels 902, the heck you building now? I'm not building anything. Optimus Prime, Transformers, you know, Prowl, Sludge. The Megatron Dragon, and now I'm transforming this guy into a tiger. So if you ever run across something like this, at least you got an idea of how I did it. And again, shout out goes out to Hot Wheels 90025. If, you know, sub to the show. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know it's you. Okay. So now we do this. Okay. That's the closest I'm gonna get. For now, that is really the closest I'm gonna get. Let's see, so. Alright, that's the closest I'm gonna get. Okay, now see what else I gotta do.
Rotate this 90 degrees that way, because you want this tab to fold in and fold the foot out. What you're then going to do is tab this into the arm. You can see like this. So this is why you need it pushed into that cutout.
Okay, 90 degrees turn. And we're going to rotate it. Let me take my glasses off so I can get a better, closer look. Okay. All right. Okay, that's right. That's right. Okay. That's right. That's right. That's right. Turn that in there. That's right. Okay. Okay, put your head in like that. Oh, talk about doing the hokey pokey on here, boy. Okay. Alright. Because it's like these two little. Okay, you stay still. You got these two little tabs. Two little tabs. Okay. That big ass foot. Knew that was gonna come off. Lucky for me. That can easily go on there. You just slide. Tiny twist. That's it. It's back on there. And the killing part, I ain't even touched that big ass foot. That was making it so funny. Okay. That. It's not like I'm not aligning this right. I am aligning this right. It's just, see, one thing about transformers, you don't want to force the parts either, you know, and it make it difficult for another part to transform in. No, I'm serious. I'm
So
serious.
let's see. Yeah, but Prince Unique is saying he has 3 modes to transform.
What 3? Okay, Prince. What 3 modes? You said 3 modes. What 3? Hold on. Let me rewind this tape back a little bit.
Feet. Rotate this 90 degrees that way because you want this tab to fold in and fold the foot out. What you're then going to do is tab this into the arm. You can see like this. So this is why you need it pushed into that cutout. If it's not pushed into the...
Damn. God damn, he is. Some told me to transport him last because he's like the toughest one so far. Okay. And I thought I did this right. Let me see something. No, let me rewind back some. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, go back. Okay.
Also, this works for your leg. Right. Can we see it under there? Yep, there's the tab. So lift this up and then lift it all the way up.
Okay.
And out
All right.
What we're then going to do is you're going to take the bicep joint and I want you to turn it. Is it going to be the way? In fact, the way to double check if you've got it the right way. This is really clever. Watch this. You're going to fold the shoulder in, and what you need is the grey part. This swivels on its own hinge. You need the grey facing up, and then you need the bicep facing in. So you're going to turn it that way around. So that's what you're looking for.
Okay. Time out.
Because this is going to slot into there. So if we rotate this out like so, and then rotate this in, so you see I've had to hold onto the grey part to make sure that it stays there. You're then going to...
Okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay, so what we do, we take the bicep. and we turn it like this, and we rotate this in. Let me back it up so I get a better idea what you're doing.
Facing in, so you're going to turn it that way round. So that's what you're looking for. You need this facing forward because this is going to slot into there. So if we rotate this out like so, and then rotate this in, so you see I've had to hold onto the grey part to make sure that it stays there. You're then going to tab these two together. You need the hook and the fist to line.
Okay, so you turn this part, okay, I get it now. I kind of get it now. So you take this part like this, okay, something like that. Okay, then you take this part and you, what he's saying, there's a lot of goddamn rotating on this crazy little bastard. And you rotate this in, but the only difference is
because it's going to tab in on the underside here. So what we're looking to do.
Okay. Rotate this. Back it up, son. Back it up. There we go.
Rotate this out like so,
and
then rotate this in. So you see I've had to hold onto the grey part to make sure that it stays there. You're then going to tab these two together. You need the hook and the fist to line up because it's...
Need a hook and the fist to line up. Okay. Alright. You need the hook and the fist to line up. Okay, I've done that part. I think I've done that part. Okay. And the hook and the fist need to line up. Right. Gee, everybody, I'm sorry if it's taking me 3 hours, but all this is new to me, so deal with it. Okay. The hook and the fist. Okay. The hook and the fist, right.
Tab in on the underside here. Okay. So what we're looking to do now is slowly bend the biceps up a little bit. This is the clever bit now. So see this right part's going to sit. If it's out of position, which it is, it's not gone there. It's got to fit in to this cutout here. So there we go. So what I've had to do is just separate this tab here very, very slightly. And I'm going to re-tab it together like that. So you can see now that that's gone in. He says, and I'm making this look far worse than it is because I'm trying to reach around the camera and show you exactly what I'm doing. Right, that's going to go into there, which it has done, and then these two little tabs are going to fit into there. So bring this up and over.
Okay.
Line.
All right. Almost had it. Okay. How the hell? Now seeing, go ahead.
This all up, and to be honest, once you get this in, that's it. That's one of the trickiest bits. So once you've got that in, you're laughing, to be fair. Make sure that it's gone all the way down, so keep putting the pressure in like that. You can see exactly what I meant. Take the very clever shoulders now. Watch this. Open this up this way. Take out the feet. Rotate this 90 degrees that way because you want this tab to fold in and fold the foot out. What you're then going to do is tab this into the arm. You can see like this. So this is why you need it pushed into that cutout. If it's not pushed into that cutout, that'll be the reason why this isn't tabbing in. It really needs to be...
Okay. Alright. Seems like a lot of work changing it. Try it.
Yeah, and apparently to Prince Unique, there were 3.
No, seriously. I tell this to anybody. Try it. I thought the dragon was hard. Listen, you think this is hard right now? The dragon is hard. Not as hard as this. I'm keeping it real. Not as hard as this.
But it's only your first one that you're going to change. Apparently there are 3, so...
Well, I said the same thing, damn. I said the exact same thing, damn. I'm trying to... Yeah, in fact, Prince Unique, that's the first. In fact, he sent that to me on my birthday. The dragon. The dragon was the first transform he sent to me, and then Christmas I got the Snarl, the Sludge, and now Thundertron, which I'm trying to get him together right now. This is why I say he the rarest, because Transform alone is like something. It's like nothing I never seen before. And I've seen all kinds of Transformers, but nothing like him. Nothing like him.
You're doing good, bro.
I am. It's just, you got to be careful. You can't rush this, because now next thing you know, now I done broke something, and I'll be pissed for a minute, and then I got to figure a way how to fix all that. No, man. I'd rather take my time and get it done right than rush it. Now they fucked it up. Hate to use my state of direction, but I'm keeping it real though. How did he? Let me see something.
It's that way because you want this tab to fold in and fold the foot out. What you're then going to do is tab this into the arm. You can see like this. So this is why you need it pushed into that cutout. If it's
now, how the hell y'all want me to stretch this little leg, this tiger's leg, this tiger's leg, all the way up to there? I don't want to, God knows I don't want to break it. Let me try something. Let me try something. I don't know. Does the neck extend? Dude, it's not. I'm gonna tell you, it ain't as simple. They don't make expensive toys simple to build anymore. I put it like this: if it was 30 years ago, back in the, I say the best toys back then was in the 80s. They were a lot easier than they are now. I'll tell this anybody right now. If we got some viewers out there that was from the 80s, y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay, I was born in 65, so you know where we stand. But the toys, a lot better.
We could kill somebody just with an arrow. You know?
The toy, yeah, dude. You and I must come from the same world, because what you're saying is absolutely right. And I think once I take a break for a minute, I can think better. Toys back then, again, any toys back in the 80s, and to me, they were the best ones. I mean, the Transformers was better back then, the G.I. Joes, the U-78? Oh, damn.
The arrows that we threw in the garden, in the backyard, they had a steel point.
Dude, I remember, man, like I said, I remember, you know, when I had like them little cheap ass army men that you throw up in the air and the parachute flop down and all that. I had that stuff, man. I had that. Hell, I had a damn.
Well, and you're from America, I'm from Belgium, we had the same toys.
Dude, the coolest toy I ever had, man, before I had Transformers, man, was that damn, and my father bought me that, man, that Evel Knievel set where you take the Evel Knievel guy, you put him on a motorcycle, and you had that damn thing, and you crank that damn thing up, and then you push the button, you make a little ramp, his little clown ass will jump off that ramp, make flips, he did skis in the dirt. Oh, man, I swear to God, that was the coolest damn toy. That was one of the coolest toys I ever. I swear to God.
That was fucking fun.
I swear, man, I had all that, man. Everybody had a racing car set, man. I had a racing car set. I had a Hot Wheel racer set. I can't tell you how many damn Lionel train sets I had because my father was deep into trains because he worked for a train company. I had maybe like 4 train sets. I really didn't start getting into Transformers. The toys.
It's just a fucking cell phone.
Dude, but here's the thing, because I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'm gonna try to transform him. If not, I will do a special conclusion of this tomorrow, just based on him if I got time. But I'm telling you, back then, I'm telling you, man, the 80 toys was the best ones. I had, and to this day, I still got a few of them. I still got some of the original Transformers, the G1s, back in the 80s. I got like about 10 of those.
Plus we had stuff on the streets.
Dude.
Everybody is sitting around their computer, you know?
Now, because you want to know why? Because I'm surprised that Toys R Us came back, and even though there's like certain selections around the world, and don't get me wrong, I'm not a hypocrite. I love my electronics and all. I think that's cool. It's just the fact that you really want to exercise your imagination. That's why I like these, because you want to. For me, I'm taking a break from all that. So it's just keeping my imagination going, and just to do something creative with my hands.
There's nothing wrong with what you do, back in the days when we were had everything very finished.
Oh yeah.
And everybody on the streets nowadays, they're all playing games on computer. They don't have contact anymore.
Exactly. And right now, no, and I agree with you. And right now, people forgot what it's like to interact. That's and that's pretty much exactly what it is. People forgot to interact. And I'm not knocking them. Oh hell, I had a bike. I had a little dirt bike. I had a 10-speed bike, man. Shoot. Man, hell, I had a bike. I grew up in the house with me and 4 brothers and 2 sisters, man. So I had a bike. Shoot, I took my bike everywhere, man. Rode it to school, locked my bike up, went over my friend's house. Oh, I had a bike. Dude, shoot. Man, please. When I was a kid, I had a big wheel. Before I had a bike, I think I was like 8 or 9 years old, man. I used to ride that damn thing out in the snow, man. I went everywhere. Before I had a bike, I was on a big wheel, that big ass goddamn wheel that was like a trike with 2 little wheels in the front of a big, huge piece of wheel in the back. Man, I went everywhere. Are you kidding me? I went everywhere. Man, shoot. I went everywhere. Kept me a spare tire. Yeah. Kept me a spare tire in my backpack just in case my bike went on a flat. Had me some damn patches and a match. Kept my damn inner tubes going. Man, screw that. I went everywhere. Stayed in shape every day, but I went everywhere. I went everywhere. Oh, man, at school, when I had my first dirt bike, man. My first dirt bike. They say take electronics away, the world wouldn't know what to do. That's why I got this. Oh, man. Don't let me get started. If I can't get this guy transformed today, I'm going to do an exclusive on him tomorrow. But I'm going to say this. When I had my dirt bike, you know, when you pour the gas in, and I mean, I went further on that on my 10-speed, man. I remember when I got my first dirt bike, I went everywhere. Long as I kept $20 in my tank, man, shoot, that little tank, man, will last me for a week, man. Shoot, I can shoot $20, last me for the whole week. I'll put $10 in one week and $10 next week, get on my little dirt bike, man. I was all over the place. I went everywhere. Shoot, I'll never forget when I swear to God, I'll never forget it. In fact, my dad and my uncle, they first bought that for me. I think I was like 17 when I got my first dirt bike. You know, and I ain't gonna lie, I was scared to get on this thing. I'm like, damn, I gotta put gas in this thing. I gotta put a key in. I gotta check the motor and all that. I'm like, damn, is I'm ready for that? So well, right now, he said, well, this thing needs oil. I'm like, because my dad was like, you ain't ready for a car right now. I'd rather have the damn car right now because I feel more safe. But man, I'm like, yeah, but at least I'm inside. I'm on a bike. I gotta be more cautious. You know what I mean? Because I'm in the street. I gotta make sure I don't get hit or nobody else don't hit me or whatever. And then the good thing about it, it's open road. You can feel the wind and all that, and feel the rush and all that. I think that's cool. But man, I said after I got older, I'm like, man, I'm ready to drive a car, man, because that was just too much work for me, man. But it was fun though. It was fun. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Shoot. Yeah. I mean, the worstest mistake I did, I drove my dirt bike in the ring one time, man, and I mean, I made it on, but god damn, I was soaking wet, man. And then I had to turn around and work on the engine again and make sure, you know, that the engine wasn't flooded with water and make sure, you know, spark plugs, all that was running, man. But that was I made that mistake one time. I ain't never made that mistake again because I was out somewhere, you know, hanging out with my boys or whatever, and they was like, man, it's getting late. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to get this bike home before it rains. And I get halfway home and it started raining. I'm like, oh, shit. So just to play it safe, I drove it as far as I got to the crib, and I said, no, I don't want to flood the engine. So I got off the bike and just started walking halfway home, man. And since then, I'm like, you know, my dad knew it was an accident. You know, me and him, we started working on it, and next thing you know, after a couple of tries, we got it running again. So I know now, well, I'm 60 years old now, I ain't trying to get on a dirt bike now, but if I would, never driving in the rain, never driving in the rain, never driving in the snow, you know, on a hot. How to use it, yeah. No, I mean, lucky for me, my uncle, you know, he was into motorcycles and all that stuff, man. I'm like, no, motorcycle, that's way too much for me, man. I can't handle that, man. So they got me a dirt bike, man. The next thing you know, shoot, I was going back and forth to, you know, to high school every day because I ain't had a car at the time. I'm like, man, all right, the 10 speed was cool, but now I want to get to school faster. Let me get this damn dirt bike. Get on this damn dirt bike, man. Shoot. Man, they thought I was the coolest kid in school. I'm like, man, Spidey got a dirt bike. I even had chicks hollering at me like they want to get on the bike. I'm like, man, it's only built for one, you know. If I was a motorcycle, yeah, you can get on it, man. It was like, shoot, man. Those were some times. And especially if you got friends that got the same thing you got, oh man, we went everywhere, man. We went everywhere. You talk about fun, that was fun, man. You know, the only hardest part is, you know, you got to keep your helmet on. Some fools, if they pros, they can wear without the helmet. Me, I have to keep the helmet on, and not only that, because I got to wear glasses too, so I have to be way more attention on what's going on. But other than that, man, those were some good times. You know, no, I have not drove a snowmobile. I don't like cold weather, so you will never catch me on wheels. Dude. I will never get on one of those. Never. Hell no. Hell to the no. A snowmobile? Nope. I mean, this is Chicago. I mean, we get snows and blizzards and all that. Dude, I'm not getting on no snowmobile. I don't care how bad I want to, you know, ride around.
I would try it.
Not me. I ain't getting on that. I just don't. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It's just I can't do it, dude. I cannot do it.
It's still a motorcycle, right?
Yeah, I guess, but I just
not with wheels.
That what makes it so scary, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no wheels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you're safer. It's right on the backside, right?
I guess. You know. Now there's something I do want to try. At least if something happened, I could swim. I wouldn't mind being on those like those jet skis. I wouldn't mind trying that. At least if something goes wrong, I could just jump my ASS off that damn thing and start swimming. I will feel safer on jet skis because I know how to swim if all else fails. Then get on a snowmobile and then it ain't no tires or nothing or whatever, man. And then if you don't steer that thing right, you of course of all, you're gonna hit a tree or you're gonna fly your ass off a cliff or something like that, man. Put me in some water. Put me in water. At least I can swim, you know. Hell no. Come on, you Arthur. Come on, you know how we do it. Shoot. They're gonna be like, oh, look at Spidey, he's on a snowmobile. You's a damn lie. No, you on a snowmobile. I ain't on this damn thing. I don't even call dead on it, man. For what? You said your dad had a Kawasaki 400 road bike? That's a no, I ain't gonna lie. That's a damn good bike. I had I'm trying to remember what kind of bike I had. I had a Suzuki. Wasn't no Harley. It wasn't no Harley Davidson, but it got me to where I gotta go. I had a Suzuki. Kawasaki's.
It's so expensive here.
Oh, they way expensive now. They way expensive now.
Just for everything we have to pay to get them over here.
Anything, yeah.
And then the insurance is
way. Now it is. Oh hell yeah, it's a nosebleed. But like I said, anything that's because I had a Suzuki at the time. Anything that's Kawasaki, Harleys is like the top of the line. I don't care what it is. If you are Harley, you are top of the line. You are top of the line.
You can buy a Harley for let's say It's the top
Top of the line. And you want to know what? And they are. They are the top of the line. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
It's so sad that you have to get them over here.
I know they're expensive. Where you at, I already know they're expensive.
Even course.
But
man, last time, dude, I had one back in the days. I had to sell them because the insurance is so high.
Oh yeah, now it is. Oh, now it is. You ain't lying. Like I say, you and I must be brothers from another world, man, because we on the same page, dude.
Yeah, bro. I told you years ago.
Yeah, you are. We are. We certainly are. We are certainly are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Like I said,
maybe we are brothers from another world.
It's possible. It's possible. I wouldn't be. I'm not. Dude, you never know. You never know. I'm not laughing. You never. I'm telling you, you never know. I'm not gonna put nothing past that. Shoot, and I know what you're talking about. You know what you. Come on now. And I know what. Come on. I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's maybe
that too, but it's just you be surprised, man. You be surprised.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, man. You know what? We living in a world now that anything's possible, man.
Exactly.
So I'm not. Right. So I'm not gonna put nothing past him. Like I said, I've been knowing you for a long damn time. For real.
About 10 years?
A little over 10 years. A little over 10 years. Let me. You know what? I got this transformer halfway transformed. Let me go ahead and finish trying to knock him out the way so I can. All right.
This is why you need him pushed into that.
But as you can see, he's halfway there.
That'll be the reason why this isn't tabbing in. It really needs to be flush. So open up the shoulder like so. Fold, cascade out the foot. Rotate that 90 degrees. Fold out the toes.
Now I just got to get the back part together.
Again, this should now fit in relatively easy. You will know.
I mean, he looked like something out of Voltron. I'll tell you the truth.
These will not fit in, and believe you me, it'll probably drive you mad. Fold them down.
Yeah. Okay. Now you said fold these down. Okay.
Nice, man. The 400 bike. Nice.
Oh no, he got a good bike.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
No, I saw it. He said his dad. She said his dad had a Kawasaki 400 road bike.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Shit, he can go up in the mountains with. I'm not saying like in the snowy mountains, but like those, like those dirt mountains or something like that. He can damn near go in the mountains with that. He can ride through the forest and that. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. No, I'm not saying no. I mean that in a good way.
It's a big square cutout there.
But I said in a good way. In a good way. Right. Because I'm like, damn, okay. Oh, they're the best, man. They're the best. Like I said, you know just as much as well as I do. Anything that's a Kawasaki, anything that's a Harley, man. I don't give a damn what it is. It's going to get you there. Me, I didn't have any of that at the time. I had a Suzuki. It wasn't as good as, in other words, it got me to where I need to go. Because shoot, it was a lot better than my 10 speed. I'm like, all right. I got tired of pedaling every day. I said, no. Shoot, when my uncle, my dad got me to Suzuki, I'm like, I'm happy because I'm like, damn, all right, now I ain't got to pedal no more. I could just get on and do whatever I got to do.
Yeah.
Man, I got just put it. Yup. And when we go to school, shoot, I had that in my not my sophomore year, in my junior year, I had that. I'm like, oh man, shoot. And the females was like, man, can I get a ride? I'm like, it's barely big enough to keep my ass on it, you know. But believe me, if it was a motorcycle, oh yeah, you can get on there. That dirt bike is only for one. You know, it ain't like I got a Vespa, one of those scooters where you can put your feet in and then I can have someone sit behind me. No, this is just a dirt bike, standard dirt bike, get the mud or whatever. Okay, cool. But man, please. I can't do it now, but shoot, if I was 20 years younger, I gotta retrain myself, but I'll get back on it one more time.
Bro, you're never too old to ride a bike.
I ain't never too old to ride. I ain't never too old to pedal a bike. But to get back on something like that, I have to retrain myself. I have to get back into the field all over again because when you was young, like when you younger, you know, you gonna catch. No, it ain't like I'm 20 years younger where I know I can really get the feel of it all over again. See, something like that, I have to really get back into the feel of it. You know, and
the feeling evolves.
Right. That's why I said if I was 30 years younger and get back on it and try to get back on it now. Oh yeah, 60. No, man, I ain't trying to put hell. I've been in the hospital once before. I ain't trying to kill myself now, man. No, man. I mean,
yeah,
you know, no, man. But those was good times, though.
There's a big tab on the underside.
I had a dream when I was 18. Between 18 and 20. I wanted to buy a Kawasaki, the fastest one I had.
I'm listening,
and my girlfriend said, if you buy that one, you're dead in 2 weeks.
Damn, she must really love you, man, for her to say that.
Yeah, and then I said,
so you've got this grey part here. You're going to rotate the grey with the hole to the side, like so.
Right. I got you.
Oh, come on, yeah. Let's do this.
Right. No, I'm listening. Yeah, man.
Look at it first.
Right.
Let's go to your street.
It has been a while since you've been on here, and I just want to say thank you, brother. Thank you. That coming from you.
I love to be here.
Love to have you here, man. Like I said, it's really been a while, man. It's been a while.
So this big square sticking out. Then you're going to rotate your knee. You're going to bend the knee joint right down and underneath. So watch this. Push the leg all the way down. Bend it all the way back on itself.
Okay.
This morning, federal law enforcement entered the Oval Office of the White House.
Come on. How the hell you going? I'm listening, bro. I'm just trying. I'm almost got him together. Let me go ahead and knock him out right quick.
Looks to be the main. Once you move the mouth, you can push that under there, and once again, you supported that even more.
Let's do the damn thing.
These hip skirts are right out of the way. And again, you've got a good guide. See, you've got this grey part here. You're going to rotate the grey with the hole to the side, like so. So this big square is sticking out. Then you're going to rotate your knee. You're going to bend the knee joint right down and underneath. So watch this. Push the leg all the way down. Bend it all the way back on itself. This will then come down there. And then the finishing touch is to fold them behind. Bring that over like so. So what we...
Hold on, cuz. You're talking too damn fast and shut the hell up. Okay.
Yes. It's good. It's your game.
I know, but give me a chance to hear the syllables first. You know, give me a chance to hear you out. Not you, but I'm just saying. You know, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, let me rewind that again, cause he said something. Okay, you. Turn this around. Turn this. Okay, let's try this one more time because I'm almost finished with them.
If I lower the camera and just show you it, the grey with the hole to the side, like so. So this big square is sticking out. Then you're going to rotate your knee. You're going to bend the knee joint right down and underneath.
Okay, you're going to rotate the knee joint. Gonna rotate the knee joint. Okay.
So watch this. Push the leg all the way down, bend it all the way back on itself.
Okay.
It starts to look good.
So far, so good. So far, so good. I still got some more work to do. Okay, so now we do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. This fool got some big ass feet. I know that. God damn, he got some mud stompers.
This will then come down there, and then the finishing touch is to fold them behind. Bring that out.
Okay, and then we're gonna fold. Okay. He's just going straight Thundercats on this damn thing. Okay. Alright, let's see something. Okay, now I kinda got it halfway right. Kinda. Okay. Okay, now what else I gotta do? Because I want to make sure he is right. He's almost right. Okay.
Like so. So what we did, if I lower the camera and just show you it a little bit more in line, you'll see hopefully it a little bit easier from a different angle. So this is how the leg normally is without you doing anything. Rotate the grey part 90 degrees, that cutout is there. Rotate the knee part there 90 degrees. Fold this all the way forward, fold the leg and the knee back on itself, and then what you're looking to do is this knee will then hyperextend out of this joint here. You'll see this seat was in there, that will come right underneath. Now I've just accidentally pulled the foot off, but that just tabs on, no problem. Then take these toes and fold these back. Correct that over there, correct all the position, or just line them all up however you want them to go, and then bring the tail down and bring that down, put the front paws right back up, and that is your alternate mode. So let's take him back to robot mode. It's much simpler going this way.
No, we ain't taking him back to robot mode. Better eat this dick backwards. That's what you're gonna do. We ain't about to put him back in robot. He's a damn lie.
Okay. It goes way too fast.
Yeah, but give me a chance to figure you out. You know, we got to do this, and you got to bring him back to this, and all. Hey, man, I'm not mad enough, but come on, give me a chance to figure you out. That's all I'm saying. You know, talking so damn fast. I wish I was a police officer, man, and bust out the speed gun. Oh, he's talking at 300 miles an hour. Motherfucking. Excuse my friend. Breathe. Shoot. Talking so fast. Get a gas a bed. Go. Yeah. All that other stuff. Man, breathe. Talking so goddamn fast. Shit. Talking so goddamn fast. I can't even see the air going into your body. You know, damn. I hear sound. Some people will talk and be like, "Hi, how you doing? Take a couple of sips of air. So what's going on? You know, take a couple of sips of air." Y'all doing a long range. Shut up.
Is that one? Okay.
talking fast, Woody Woodpecker. No, shut up. Now turn him back into robot mode. Use a damn lie. Here he is in his tiger mode. Finally, out of 3 hours and 27 minutes. Finally, this how Jerry. This yeah. So now we gonna put the gun. That's a good question, huh? That's a good question.
What did I miss?
Yeah. So this is how he look in tiger mode. That's how he look. That's how he look. Finally, after 3 hours. That's the yeah. This yeah. In tiger mode. What caught me was getting this part right here caught me hell. But this is how he look in tiger mode. Let me put him down on the table. Yeah, he look like he ready to fuck something up. But yeah, man, that's how. So as you can see, all my Transformers are now complete. Out of 3 hours and 28 minutes, I don't care. So let me show each and every one of you as I'm turning them all back into robot mode. Hail to the no, eat a cock. I don't care. But right now, here is your starting lineup right now. So here's everybody.
I wonder what the other two looks like.
So here we go. Like I said, I'm not transforming these back. So this is Prowl. This is... No, I got 4. This is Sludge. I'm not. He going into 2 forms, Robot and Tiger. That's it. He ain't going in no 3rd form. Now this... Right. This, I love all of them. This is the Beast Wars... Dragon Megatron. I like the little accessory. Yeah, this is. Oh, this I got a spot for him. I got a very special spot for him. And last but not least, the Thundertron. He looks like a jacked up version of the Voltron Lions, man. I'm not gonna lie. He looks very jacked. This one, Prince. I'm glad you gave me this one because he is definitely the most hardest one to transform, and he was worth it. So yeah, so this is Thundertron. I do like the color scheme on him. He looked like he's ready. He's ready to attack. I'm feeling that. That looks great. You know, and I do love that. You know, so yeah, this is where it's at. This is definitely where it's at. So he's fully posable. You know, see, I see how he's. I like this one. I like this one too. I definitely like this one. Now you can't close the jaw because you got to keep the jaw open. His jaw stays open in order for him to keep the arms together. But this was the hardest part. But once I got to the legs, we good. What else we have? Now this little knife, it got to go on there somewhere. Okay, it don't go there. It don't go there. It might go here. Oh man. Oh, this raises up. Okay, the wings raise up. I'm just figuring out. Yeah, it does. And then you got the tail. So Leo Optimus. He's another one like this. You showed me that one. Yeah, he's good too. I would love to get him next. Yeah, so these wings, yeah. He's like a jacked up version of the Black Lion. But this is a tiger. Yep, this is definitely a tiger. I do like the color design. I'm definitely feeling the white, the blue, the silver, the gold. That's a hellified color scheme, you know. And I like this because he got wings on his back and wing panels on the side of his hips. I think that's cool. believe it or not, it's very, very cool. I'm not tripping. So we'll find a way to put the weapon on there later. So as far as I'm concerned, you just put that.
To be honest, this one.
But this
is my favorite.
No, I like all of them, but these two, yeah. Out of all of them, he's the hardest. He is definitely the hardest.
Yeah.
Because it took me a while, so that's it, everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed the show as far as my what's new. Now, hopefully later on, because I was supposed to have one more Transformer, and that was the not the Leo Optimus Prime, the Nova Prime, and I was going to get that from GameStop, but since GameStop went out of business, I had to turn around and get my money back. So hopefully, I would love to get the Transformer.
You guys are so lucky you have GameStop. We don't have it over here.
It's gone. No, we had it. It's gone. We just lost game. We lost over. GameStop is out of business, man. We lost over 400 stores last month. Yes, they are no longer in business. They are no longer in power. Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, man. Everybody, what's gonna happen? Everybody gonna start going back to these mom and pop stores where you can get your games, man. Ain't no more GameStop. In fact, the last Transformer I got from GameStop was this guy right here. This guy was the last thing I bought because I was going to get a Nova Prime, but when I found out that the store was going out of business, I'm like, oh man, come on. And that kind of messed me up.
It's not only in your country then. Because we had game stores over here where you could buy CDs for PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah.
They shut down over here too.
400 stores worldwide. 400 stores.
So we can only buy online now at the moment.
You know what you need to do? I don't know if y'all have in the US what we have is like different variety stores. We call them mom and pop stores where they're not like GameStop.
Yeah, we don't have
it. Okay, then that means you have to get it online or
we're fucked.
Because here in the US we have some of these places, and we call them like mom and pop stores. They're not like GameStop. They're like under a different corporation, and what they do is they sell games. They sell buy trade games, but they don't have like a bigger. Thank you, Angela. They're not like they're not like GameStop. Like right now. Like the smartest thing I did, I got my money back and no big deal. I mean, I do work in a shopping mall. I did pre-order my WWE 2K26. So that's coming out on the 13th. So if you want to get games right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can do the same thing in a big shop. Like a store.
Now,
where you can buy everything, like food and all the shit.
Right.
We can buy games over there.
You can still buy. Okay, that's what I was about to tell you. You can still buy games. It depends on if you're, but yeah.
I rather buy them online to the store and PlayStation because in the shop that they're plus $20 or $25 more. Or euros, in my opinion.
Right. Me, I'm gonna tell you something. I had a bad experience once. That's just me because where I'm at in the States. I bought a video game one time online, got stolen, never buy it again. I would rather buy it from the store. I mean, that's just me because at least that way I know it's there.
From the PlayStation store.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. you buy the game from the PlayStation Store. It's a digital copy or whatever, and you can download it online. I mean, as far as physical copies, I never buy it on. I never buy it on. I done that one time. Bought a physical copy on Amazon. Got stolen. Never again. Digital copies. Had a bad experience with that. I go.
A disc from the shop.
90% of all my games are all physical copies. The only time I buy, and I'm not a big fan of digital copies, the only time I buy a digital copy, unless it's two things. One, it's got to be an exclusive. Games like Marvel Rivals, because I'm a huge fan of Marvel, that's an exclusive. I don't mind buying that. Or two, if I know I can't find it nowhere else. But 9 times out of 10, Prince or anybody can tell you, man, if it ain't in my hand, I don't want it, dude. I don't like digital. Digital, it depends on what it is too. It depends. If it's a go ahead. No, go ahead.
I love you, man.
I love you too. I love everybody. Dude, I don't know. You and I, we might have met each other in another multiverse, man. You never know. You never know. And I believe there's some shit like that. Excuse my state of direction, but I'm just saying, you never know, because there's some cats on here we too much alike. Like you and me, we too much alike. My brother Prince Unique from New York City, we too much alike. My other little brother Angelo Zondo. So all of us, we might have met in another multiverse, man. I'm not gonna put nothing past that. Because I believe it or not, I believe there is something like that, and a lot of people might not catch on to it now, but in time they will. Because we living in a world now, man. Anything's possible, dude. I'm serious. I don't put nothing past that shit.
People say, what the fuck are the Thunderstorm he is talking about? I'm like, dude, really?
Yeah, they ain't with us, man. If y'all ain't got nothing hot to do, sit your ass on the sun, straight up, because they ain't with us. They not with us. Yeah. Hot Wheels said the only thing, he said, Hot Wheels said the only thing with digital when PlayStation does maintenance. Again, I'm going to say this because I'm in my show. This is the longest, almost 4-hour show I did, but for what it's worth, you might as well say each transform, it took me about an hour to transform. Who cares? But the point is, as far as digital, I just don't like digital. Unless it's an add-on, unless it's a season pass, then I need it. But as far as the whole game itself, it's got to be an exclusive, man. If it ain't no exclusive, I don't want it, dude. All my copies got to be physical, man. All of it. Because with digital, you can't sell those. You can't sell these. That's why now that GameStop is gone, I'm going back to my retro, man. Yeah. I'm going back to retro. Right now, if this like this now, wait till 2027 come when that PlayStation 6 come out, man. Ain't nobody, as bad as I want one, I'm going to tell it live on my show. I'm going to say it one last time. Don't want to make this a political thing. The day you get that orange Muppet fart rat bastard son of a bitch Trump out of office, that's the day I will buy my PlayStation 6. Until then, man, I pretty much got every system on the planet, man.
PlayStation 6 before?
Dude, I've seen it. Dude, I work in a shopping mall. I talked to some of the representatives from Sony, Xbox. They are in the making of a PlayStation 6 right now, and if things go right, between 2027 and 2028, it's on its way. Now, the price, I'll put it like this.
No, can I ask you a question? If you work at a shop like that,
I work in the shop. I work in the shopping mall. In fact, I've been at the same job for 20 years. So
how can they put a PlayStation 6 before GTA 6? They are working now for
don't be.
8, 9, 10 years.
Hey, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised all that come out at the same time, whether it's before or after, man. So, no, seriously. I talked to some of the representatives at Sony, man, and right now it's being made as we speak. And I tell you right now, as far as the price, ain't no punk.
They always say, oh, it's going next year, and it's a year offer.
Dude, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. I've been doing no. And Prince can vouch for me for that, man. I've been doing security for over 20 years. Been at my same job for 20 years. I work in a shopping mall. Not trying to brag or nothing. I know when it comes out before everybody else. That's why I'm telling y'all now. If I put it like this, if I work in a shopping mall, that alone should tell you. Damn, he knows when the new whenever comes out. This is what I'm trying to tell you that now. Now, this is what Sony is saying. Between 2027 and 2028, it's on its way. Hell, PlayStation 5 ain't even been what? I'm gonna say 6-7 years old, and it still got some miles to go. Straight up, And then Angelo said, "I can't wait to get the PlayStation 6 when it comes out." I tell you right now, PlayStation 6 2 memory cards, headset over 1,200 in one day. You partially right, which means it's gonna go from these are rumors. Not from what they telling me, it's going between from $1,200 to $2,000. And I'm telling you right now, I wish I was kidding you, man. That's why I said, and I'm telling the world right now, I'm not making this up. I'm dead serious. And Hot Wheels is right. He ain't lying. That's about right. And I'm telling the world right now, the day y'all get rid of Donald Trump, that's the day I get my PlayStation 6. You seen it? You seen it, right? Okay. I know the people. I've seen the prototype.
Between the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 6.
I'll put it like this. Right now, I've seen the prototype as far as the gameplay, as far as what it can do. I'm still doing research on that. Now, that I will admit, but I do know one thing. I've seen the prototype of the controller. Like the controllers, where you can feel the buttons. The new controller, it's gonna be like, how shall I put it? You won't be able to feel the buttons. It's gonna be like touch sensitive. It's almost like touching a tablet. I've seen what the controller look like. Everything gonna be touch activated, like a touch screen. And I will say this though, now as far as one of the games that is coming for the PlayStation 6, I'll give you guys a spoiler alert. They are coming up with a new God of War. Now I will give you that spoiler. They are coming up with a new God of War. It's called God of War Egypt. I've seen the prototype. I've seen the development play on it, the behind the scenes on it. I love God of War. I love God of War Ragnarok. This one, he taking it all the way back to Egypt. And I'll put it like this. I don't know. Right now, as bad as I want one, I'm going to wait. Right now, I'm just investing in my damn retro games. Yup. He said it's same as the original Xbox One, but the stand like the Nintendo Switch Wii. Again, Hot Wheels, no, we here on that. We here on that. But right now, I'm not getting it, dude. Not saying I can't afford it, but I say that a reason why I don't want to get it, because I'm going to tell you the one reason why, actually two reasons why I don't want to get it. One, Trump's in office, and I don't want to buy it as long as he's in there because he's messing up the world as it is. So no sense in me buying it now. And two, because since we don't have GameStop no more, and a lot of people don't fail to realize GameStop is like the bloodline of everything right now as far as old and new video games. Now, if the 6 come out, people are going to start trading it in, because if people can't start trading in what they want to trade in to get this unit, it's going to be a huge, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to be a huge headlock on the consumers, on the gamers, on the manufacturers that's going to make this unit. It's going to be a mess. And then Angelo said, I can't wait for it to come out. Then Angelo, here's my advice to you right now. Start saving now. Start saving now. And I'll tell this to anybody right now if they are interested in getting a PlayStation 6. My advice, because this is coming out in 2027 of next year or 2028, save now. Save now. That's your best option. Save now. Tax return time, save now. Save now. Hell, I had to wait 2 years to get my PlayStation 5. And right now, tell you the truth, I'm happy with it, man. Hell, just this morning, I woke up this morning, I said, man, I'm going to take a break from my PlayStation 5. I went in my bedroom and played my PlayStation 2, and I had the time of my life. Straight up. So
I think more people are going to play on the computer and not on the PS5 or 6.
Man, I'm happy. I'm be honest with you. I'm happy with my 5. I wouldn't trade my 5 in for nothing in the world.
Yeah,
I don't care if they come out with a PlayStation X, man. I'm telling you, I got everything that's PlayStation made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the doggone PSP. Same here.
I used the Xbox.
Dude,
my son played it. He said, "Fuck that shit."
He's smart. Dude, let me tell you something. I got every unit, PlayStation 1 through 5. I got like 2 PSPs. I got a Vita. You know, man. Anything with that P and that S on it, got it. Still works. I just woke up early this morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning. I said, man, I'm giving my PlayStation 5 a break. Man, I went in there, grabbed that PlayStation 2, man. I was playing, in fact, I'll show you what game I was playing. I'll be right back.
Hot Wheels, are you fucking serious? Yeah, you're probably not that level then.
Okay, I'm back, everybody, because we're about to end this video in a minute, because I'm about to eat and watch me a little wrestling. This game right here, this is a very rare game. Not to mention, this is the first all-female wrestling game. Got it back. It was worth getting back. I don't care. The game is still in my PlayStation 2 right now, and it's called Rumble Rose. I got this for the PlayStation 2, and I got Rumble Rose XX on Xbox 360. I got up this morning and started playing this game. Read what it says. All female wrestlers. Ain't nothing but all females on here. Rated M. For mature audiences. And I played this game all morning and I loved it. Right. No, straight, dude, look. I'm zooming in. Look, read what this is. All female wrestlers. And this is on the PlayStation 2. Konami.
Bro, that's fucking old school. I love it.
Konami, listen to me right now. Please remake this game and put it on the 5. Because I would have loved to broadcast this.
Exactly.
It's all females. All chicks. All females. And here's the thing about it. You can go on here. You can play, of course you're going to play one-on-one. Only thing I don't like about this game, it don't have a tag mode, which is cool. But everything else, you can fight in the ring. It's you can do different kinds of moves. What else I like? Oh, when I get that converter running, I'm gonna start playing PlayStation 2 games online. Don't worry, you're gonna see all that stuff. And check this out. This is the only wrestling game. Not only has females on there, you can even mud wrestle. You can mud wrestle. You can fight. These bras can fight in the mud. The only game that has female mud wrestling on here. And I wouldn't.
And that was PlayStation 2, bro.
PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 5, really? Really?
Konami, put that on the 5, and I'll broadcast that all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, man.
Put it on the 5. And this game right here is a very, very rare game. Very, very rare. The most rarest game I got is
You're gonna make them some money, man. Believe me.
That's one of my most rarest games. That's just one of them. The most rarest, the most expensive game on PlayStation 4 right now. I'm just happy to pull it out in front of my living room. You see that? Godzilla. Right now on PlayStation 4, this is the most rarest and the most expensive PlayStation game of all right now. This game right now is worth $240. Will I turn it in? Hell
Put it
no.
on the 5 and then we'll all buy it.
Man, this game is worth $240. Am I selling it? Nope. Godzilla? Big G? Nope.
Godzilla.
Dude, I'm the godfather of all video games.
I know, that's what I told you.
And that is my rarest. My rarest. But don't worry, once I get that converter running, you're gonna start seeing me playing some old school PlayStation 2 on here, because right now, dude, it's so many goddamn games, man. I gotta save my money up so I can get a house, dude, straight up, because it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, but Konami, make Rumble Rose, put it on the 5 so I can broadcast it. Straight up, dude.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, man.
Because
let's go.
If not, I'll get that converter. I'll get the converter card ready. Don't worry. I promise you. Once I get that running, I'm gonna be broadcasting this real soon. In fact, before the summer, you're gonna see a lot of PlayStation 2 broadcasts. In fact, you're gonna see a lot of old school video game broadcasts. Because I want to broadcast some Super Nintendo games. I want to broadcast some Genesis games. I just picked up. I got my Genesis CD from California last year. I got that running. So there's a lot of old school games that I really want to broadcast, man. You know, old school Streets of Rage, Sonic, you name it. You're gonna see it here on this show. So stay tuned, sit back, relax. It's on its way. Just give me some more time. But yeah, but as you can see, my Transformers are complete. And when we get some more Transformers, I'll do it on the show. So, but again, out of everybody out this group, this little evil bastard here was the hardest one to transform. He was the hardest. You know, but like you said, everybody said this is y'all 2 favorites. And I love the dragon. I do love the dragon, by the way. Yep, this is the dragon.
And only 1% now. Well, I can follow. This was awesome.
Yep. Look at him, you just burning his ass. But God damn, look at the toes on these damn things, man. Jesus. Yeah, they some bone crushers for real. Transform them back. Hell no, shoot. No, they staying right in their form. I know what they look like. Then you got my Snarl. Now I got all the Dinobots now. And you got my Prowl. I like my Prowl because I do like the color scheme on here. It's so beautiful. It really is. But as far as the coolest out of the coolest ones out the group, all of them cool. He's the toughest, but he is the coolest. As you can see, Prince, and they go. I told you now, this is what Jeremiah King look if he was a lion right now. And he looks pissed off. I'm tripping out because he got wings on his back and he got panels on the side of his hips. And he looking like he ready to just, even in his tiger mode, god damn, he still got some big ass feet. For real. But no, but this is him. This is him. This is him. I'm gonna turn him around the other way so everybody can see him. Yup. And then he got a little stinger on his tail, so yeah, that's as promised, as kept, Prince. I transfer all 4 Transformers. Hopefully my next one, I would love to get my Nova Prime, you know. Again, I love Transformers. I do, straight up. Well, I'm about to end this show. Thank everybody so much. Sorry if it took me so long, you know. I keep telling everybody, you know, they fun, man. I love imagination. I love the fact that I got these. They're gonna look great in my future man cave once I finally save my money and get a house, which I'm trying to do now. But leave in the comments. In fact, before the end of the show is out, leave in the comments and let me know what Transformer would you like for me to buy. Depends on what it is and what you want me to do on the show. Now that Black Arachnid, I ain't paying no $200 for that, man. I mean, hell no. No, I mean, I would love to get Omega Supreme, but in any case, leave in the comments, let me know what kind of Transformer you want me to get. If it's in my price range, I'll get it, I'll buy it, I'll put it on the show. Okay, and these things look great. No, brother, thank you. Like I said, you got those 3 for my birthday and Christmas present. Sorry it took me so long. The least I can do is show it live on the show. And again, thank you, man. Don't worry, Prince. I still got you, man. Just give me a little more time, but I definitely got you. And this is my What's New show, you know. So anytime you see me with this Optimus Prime t-shirt or a Bumblebee or whatever, you know what that means. I'm about to transform some cool toys. Now me, I love my games. I'm going to be a gamer till the day I die. That's going to be my #1 passion. But sometimes I gotta challenge my mind and get back into my transform. Prince Unique said she's just as big as the dragon there. Yeah, this is the dragon was tough because I mean he was tough. I'm not gonna lie, he was definitely tough. But I just noticed every time I get a Transformers, the legs is always the most difficult part. You know, again, if these was like the 80 Transformers, I'd have been had this damn thing done in under 30 minutes. 10 at the most if I know what the hell I'm really doing. But these, you know, they something else. Now, he's the most heaviest one. He weighs like about 1.5 pounds. So he's pretty heavy. I wouldn't want to drop this damn thing because he's too expensive. The easiest one was this one. He was the easiest one. Not too difficult. He was easy. Which that's cool, you know. Black Arachnid as big as the dragon. We ain't about to pay no $200 for that. I mean, if we're gonna pay $200, I mean, while the fly alarm takes 1 battery, shout out goes out to please stopping I'm just gonna say please. All right, sub to the show, man, because right now you just got to finish watching my What's New show, and we did some Transformers. If you're gonna get Black Arachnia, I'm just saying as an example, I wouldn't want you to get Black Arachnia. And I like her. Don't get me wrong. My Trypticon was the most biggest one out of everybody. I would rather have, dude, Angelo. Remember when you gave me this cup? This is my favorite cup. Remember when you gave me this cup a long time ago? I still kept this cup. In fact, this is my everyday favorite cup. The holograph with the Optimus Prime from 7-Eleven. I drink out of this cup every day. I got like 5, 7 different cups in my house. And I just get them just to be getting them. But this is my everyday cup. And I like it not because it's the holograph cup, because it's also Optimus Prime. Yep, from the Revenge of the Fallen. My favorite cup, dude. I drink out of this cup every day. See the Optimus Prime on there? You should know Optimus Prime is my overall favorite. That's my guy. But back to what I was saying, as far as $200, I'd rather have the Omega. I'd rather have either Omega Supreme, Metroplex, Scorponok. I'd rather have, for $200, I'd rather have Predaking, where you get all 5 of the Predacons and turn, and we call those the Titan series. Guys like Predaking, Devastator, Trypticon, he's considered one of the Titans. Who else? The Aerobots that turns into, yep. Those, anything that's, they call Titan Combiners. So, again, Devastator, you know, the Constructicons, they're Titan Combiners. I'd rather have something like that. I'd rather have, you know, as they say, get 5 robots and turn it to 1 super robot. I'd rather have one of those. You know, those are the ones I like. Omega Supreme, that's my boy, you know. Them the ones you rather have. I ain't about to spend no $200 on a Black Arachnia. Hell, the last one I bought was Trypticon, and I paid close to $200 to him. But because I wanted him so bad, I never had him when I was a kid, and now I got a second chance of getting him. He in that room. I ain't about to drag his big ass out the box because he's like about like, you saw him when I first bought him. He was like this big and about that wide. I ain't getting rid of him. So right now, as far as my Transformers collection is concerned, I got like, right now, I got close to like 50, maybe like over 50 Transformers. Yup. That's why I say I gotta get a house, man. I gotta get a house. Cause once I get my Ultimate Man Cave, I already know what I'm having there. For real, straight up. Yep. But this been a great show. The Megatron T-Rex, he was from, in fact, I know my Transformer history because Megatron had 2 forms. In Beast Wars, he had the dinosaur form. When he fell in, it was one episode when he fell in Beast Wars, when he fell into that lava pit and everybody thought Megatron was dead, and he came back from the T-Rex to the Dragon mode, which the Dragon mode was better. And this, I gotta admit, I mean, I like to spit the fire out. That's cool. This, I'm not turning him back into his robot form. He's fine just the way he is, just like this. Yup, that's cool. And you can pose the neck. You could. The neck goes up and down. The hands go up and down. The wingspan is amazing. I do like the fiery wings. That's cool. But yeah, good show. The last night, Optimus Prime. I got all the Transformer movies. I really do. I really do. But yeah, Prime is my boy. Prime gonna always be my boy, dude. I love it, man. In fact, now that his ass is free, he gonna act a damn fool now. I might have to duct tape him down on the counter tonight, man. Cause I told you last time I said this damn thing was looking at me. When I turn his head like this, yeah, he does. This here? I done seen a lot of Transformers in my day. If you ask me, this here, he could actually pass for a Predacon. Yup. You free now, so don't be looking at me tonight, man. You go run around some goddamn way, just to make sure you don't burn my damn house down. Straight up. No, now I got to get on Megatron for that one. But listen, this has been the longest show. I'm glad everybody stopped in, because I'm about to get ready to watch me some AEW wrestling. Leave in the comments. Let me know what else you want to see on the show. Loser, is anything else you want to say, before we end the show, man? In fact, I love having you on the show. It's you just being a part of here, man. We had a great time. I needed that sense of humor so I can concentrate better, and it worked. And I love you for that, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I really did needed that. So if there's some last minute words before I end my show, brother, now's the time. Because in about 2 minutes, I'm about to watch me some AEW wrestling. You off for losers? You still here, man? I'll give him one more second. I guess he's gone. Well, listen, everybody. This has been the longest What's New show. I transport 4 Transformers, like I said, as promised. And again, big special thanks out to Angelo. Thank you for subbing to the show. I'm gonna check my show. I'm gonna check my show one more time. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. And we should be back at... We're at 1,041 subscribers. Keep it as 1,041 subscribers. And I will show you guys content like this every chance I get. Straight up. Let's try to get that 2,000 mark. Come on, man. I feel like I'm being overrated. I feel like I deserve my flowers. You're not going to find this anywhere on any show. Fix your mic. Lose, anything you want to say before you go? It's your mic, man. Fix your mic. I just told him to fix his mic. Because we're getting feedback on both ends. You still there or what, man? Because I'm about to end this show, man. I'm about to watch AEW in like 2 minutes. Well, listen, guys. I'm about to end this show. I'm going to see everybody again tomorrow. Leave in the comments. We got 1,041 subscribers. We're trying to get at least 2,000 subscribers or more. And again, a huge shout out to Matt Unique, aka Prince Unique, aka Prince You Yeet. Thank you for being a part of the show. As promised. Sorry it took me longer than what I should. Everybody's transformed. I love everybody, especially this guy. He gave me the most trouble. Now he's going to really act a fool now that he's out the box. So... But other than that, leave in comments. Tell me what you think about the show. And we will do more projects like this again real soon. And my time is up. And I will see everybody again real soon. It's Darnell Crittenden from DCNF Presents Power Players. Whatever you do, keep playing your games. Thank you, brother. I'll talk to everybody later and later. Let's get more subscribers. Peace.